And we welcome you to this National League battle between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Milwaukee Brewers. Here's your starting lineup for the home team. The Milwaukee Brewers at second base batting first, Bryce Terang. At designated hitter batting second, Jackson Chourio. At catcher batting third, William Contreras. At right field batting fourth, Sal Frelick. At left field batting fifth, Isaac Collins. At center field batting sixth, Blake Perkins. At first base batting seventh, Jake Bowers. At third base batting eighth, Anthony Siegler. At shortstop batting ninth, Joey Ortiz. And pitching today for the Milwaukee Brewers, it is the left-hander, Jose Quintana. Your starting lineup for the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, everybody, welcome to this game between the Phils and the Brew Crew. Could be a potential NLCS or a playoff matchup. These are two teams that should be squarely in the postseason at this point. The question is, how far will they go and will they play each other? Appreciate you guys tuning in for this one between two of the best teams in baseball. My name is Gary9. If you have never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. When we do live play, player commentary on the game. Every donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order I see him, like a Monis Tour. Appreciate you, man. Helsley is feeble. 5.17 cents per point on ERA. He's been bad for the Mets. I don't know what happened with him. Obviously, he's got a great fastball. Had a great fastball in St. Louis. I thought he'd be better. I thought he'd be a lot better. I thought the bullpen would be a lot better with the Mets. But obviously, it has not worked out that way. Mullins and, although I was never the craze with the Mullins one, Mullins and Helsley have not done their jobs this year at the deadline, and thank God for McLean for the Mets, otherwise they'd be in some serious trouble right now in terms of the late season acquisitions. So appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you haven't seen today's video, click that link above, make sure you watch it. It is about the longest review in NFL history, a 12-minute review. It was absolutely insane. It was madness. From a game between New York and Washington in 2002. The number 16 song on that day, number 16. Oh man, I have number 16 song. I'm just going to guess Gone by NSYNC on that one. I have no clue. I'm just going to go that. Number 1 song, I'm going to guess... Number 1 song, we're going to go with Lose Yourself by Eminem. We're going to go Lose Yourself for number 1 song. Gentlemen, to spend a game... I mean, one game is not bad. One game, honestly, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. Freeland should not have done what he did. If you don't want them to show up a home run, then don't allow home runs. So let's see what we got in the chat here. And again, every donation counts toward you make the call. How many decide which college football game we are calling on Saturday night? Michigan, Oklahoma, ASU, Mississippi State, BC, Michigan State, or ULM against Alabama. Got it? I'm assuming I got the one. Yes. There we go. There we go. Mom Spaghetti is not going to let me down on that one. It was Love My Life. I don't know if I know that song. All right, let's get this game underway. Turner, Schwarber, Harper leading off here. Quintana on the bump here for the Brew Crew. I should note that Yelich was scratched due to back tightness, so he wasn't in the original lineup. He is not playing anymore. I'm getting to everything in the chat. We'll do the wheel spin for the karaoke song in between the top and the bottom of the first switch outside, and we are officially underway. So let's see. Hate the Phillies with a passion. I had a feeling on that one. Had a feeling. How's it going, Jacob? Appreciate you, man. You're in the Pick'em League. Great. Click that link above to join the Pick'em League. Here's this link. And you saw the video. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, crazy video. Crazy video. Yeah, if Canales does a 15-minute review, I'm done. If he does a 15-minute review, I'm done. Thoughts on Streamy Skiing Take It Down, 2 of the count to Turner, and thoughts on the Red Zone and commercials. And 56% you run with the Phillies right now. That one fouled off 2-1. So, Stream East, not surprised, got taken down. Those sites come and go. They haven't been that good in a while. Stream East has not been that good in a while. Crack streams, Met streams, that's where it's at if you're going to do that. Thoughts on Red Zone and commercials? I hate it. Had a feeling it was coming. Absolutely despise it. As long as it's on the side, I guess it's not the worst. But as long as it doesn't, like, interfere with the play. As long as we're still seeing football, maybe it's on the side, I'm okay with that to some extent. Not, obviously, I'd rather have no commercials, but as long as they show the action, yeah. Which I don't think even 12 review happened, I would not. Pay no mind to the Red Sox score. Oh, it's ugly. It is ugly. It is ugly right now. 2-2. Ripped to third, but nice play there at third by Siegler. Did he beat out the throw? He did not. Nice throw. 5-3 on that one. Siegler with a nice scoop. Fires to Bowers perfectly for the first out. Getting still with number 6. Okay, I know that song. It's number 16. Was the Red Sox career for the reason to have a commercial for football? Yeah. Yep. The irony in that. I'm going to do Chiefs Eagles game regular season. That's a 425, so no, I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing any of the 4 o'clock games or the 1 o'clock games, but I am doing the primetime games. So any Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night game. No college football today. Why is there none? There never is on Wednesday until we get to October. First pitch in there for a cold strike, 0-1. John made a misleading tweet saying can't confirm full of commercials, but he didn't really say that all McAfee today. Oh, John Wayne misleading his people. What? Day that ends in Y. Day that ends in Y on that one. 0-1 the count to Schwarber. He fouls that one off. 0-2. Kyle Schwarber this season having a phenomenal year. Obviously, that 4 home run game just a couple of days ago against the Braves. 49 home runs. The most in the National League. Leads the NL with 119 RBI. Let's see, one more homer. He's got to 50 for the first time in his career. Do the Red Sox miss the playoffs now? No, Anthony, no. No, I think they have too much of a lead on everyone else. And the Rangers lost 2 of 3. You're welcome, everyone, as a D-backs fan. How much can you do NC State Wake Forest? Can't hide an NFL game. Can't Hondo Jack an NFL game. How long would it be for me to turn off the game? If it's the Jaguars, it could be forever, and I wouldn't turn it off. 1-2, outside, upstairs, 2-2. If it's a regular game, probably like 20 minutes. If I watch the promotional video, yeah, I don't get the creators they chose for that. Obviously, I get the idea of, you know what, let's get creators that are not football fans. I get that, because it's the same reason the halftime show is not people that overlap with NFL. 2-2. That one on the bottom part of the zone, and goodbye. Nice sinker there, 2 up, 2 down. Sure, we're upset about that one, but that was in the zone. Great pitch there on the sinker, 2-2. Gets him looking. Bryce Harper coming up. But the video that Mr. Beast put out with the promotional with the NFL, I haven't heard a lot of those creators. Vela will get another, yes, he will get another year. I'm going to say fact. The Kawhi Clipper story is nuts. The Kawhi Clipper story, Pablo Torre just destroyed the Clips. And you hear Mark Cuban respond, and then Torre was like, do you want to come on the show? I have some questions to ask you. This is like, the whole NBA is going down right now. Swing and a miss on a slider, 0-1. But Gross and Pro Bowl, he's still doing the games. That's probably why not. And again, the reason why they don't put Gross in Pro Bowl is because if you're a Grossi fan, you're going to watch the game regardless. They're putting people in that might not overlap with the NFL's audience. There's the reason behind that. I'm just not crazy about teaming up Mr. Beast for obvious reasons. It's the witching month. Yep, playoff teams collapse, long shots good, and absolutely on that one, Sports Talk. All right, 3 of these songs hit number 2 on the charts. The other hit 3. Who's the imposter? Last Kiss, November Rain, This City States, Orange Days, Boulevard, Broken Dreams. I think November Rain hit 3. Only hit 3. Full extra video coming out later this month, I think. Swing and a miss, 1-2. There's a lot that's happened as of late in terms of my plate that I was not expecting. Try a trick by asking to do a Thursday college football game. Nope. You can't Heidi or Hondo Jack an NFL game. I would freak out on stream. If it was a 1-hour delay, yes, I would freak out. 1-2 the count. That went downstairs 2-2. The promotional video they showing on Clickbait Sports. And me, well, I'm not a big creator. At all. Like, I have 66,000 subscribers. I'm not a big creator compared to a lot of these guys. And the Clickbait Sports, look, here's the thing with those guys. Obviously, they talk football. 2-2 the count. To Harper. Outside, full count. Correct, let's go. Obviously, they talk football, but the whole reason why you don't have them on that promotional video is because if you're a fan of those channels, you're watching the game, regardless. Like, I don't think there's anyone that watches Tree that has no idea that football starts this week. The reason that they chose those creators was because there's not a lot of overlap, except for Sketch. There's really, maybe Dude Perfect. There's not a lot of overlap. Fouled off again. Jets or Giants game in MetLife. You could have. Right, Guns N' Roses is the only one that has one hit. Switch on to mine, yep. What games do I go into this season? Jaguars Cardinals is the only one I'm confidently going to. Quiet here from Blue Herd Lawyer. He might be. After week 10, all the Rats, they get worse. The rants get worse. 3-2 the count. You're noticing it's a lot of the same notes with those rants. Full count here to Harper once again. And that one outside. And long at bat. And Bryce Harper gets on board. Taking that pitch outside. Harper coming off a 2-for-5 game yesterday. Gets on board with here with a 2-out walk. Right, you want to expand the audience. It's exactly why they'll never have like the Foo Fighters do the halftime show. Because there's a lot of Foo Fighters fans that love football. There's a lot of Taylor Swift fans that don't like football. Or BTS fans that don't like football. Harry Styles fans that don't like football. A lot of fans like that. But you do the halftime show, the ratings go up. Because you get that audience. The whole point is to try and grow the audience. You're not growing the audience by having the clickbait crew in the promotional video for an NFL game. Because they're watching the game regardless. That went downstairs to Romuto. 1-0 the count. Romuto with Bohm in the on-deck circle. Johnston with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Fact or fiction? Taylor Swift halftime show, Super Bowl 60. And which game do you want, Johnston? I'll get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. 2-0 the count. Fact or fiction on that? I'm going to say fiction. Obviously, we know that Taylor will do the halftime show the moment that she wants to. I think she's going to wait till Travis Kelce retires. There's a lot going on in her life right now with the marriage and the album coming out and probably promoting her next tour. I'm going to say fiction. 2 on the count. But appreciate you, Johnston. Which game do you want? You want ASU? All right, get you on ASU. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you won it last night. Yep. Should have known. Again, every donation gets us triple during this. If another wildfire caused another Arizona game, would I go? I went to the Rams-Vikings game, so yeah, I would go. Just for the experience. 2 on the count. Romeo, that's a chopper to third and cannot handle it. I think they're going to call that a base hit, but it goes through the glove of Siegler, and you got runners on the corners, but Romuto gets caught. Romuto gets caught trying to get back to first. Thought he could stretch it into 2. Could not. Gets caught, so no harm done. Phillies leave a runner at third, and we go bottom 1. No score. Mike Everson told me after week 11 when tickets are $5. Not a bad idea. Marlins, yeah, their season's done. That National Series was an embarrassment. More talent on our 2 teams? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you can see it, too. Thoughts on all that, Tyrell? Look, he got benched for Blaine Gabbert for performance reasons. And also, if you want a job, don't praise Fidel Castro if you want a job in Miami. And don't, do all that. Jelly Roll halftime? I'm guessing no on that. I'm guessing if they're going to go halftime, Jelly Roll, I don't think is big enough to do halftime. Post Malone would do. Post Malone. Heavy betting odds favor at plus 150? True. I mean, look, Taylor at this point, now that she's got her Masters, she could do the halftime show whenever. We're just waiting for the announcement. But I feel like with Taylor Swift, with everything that's happening as of late, I think she's going to wait for Kelce to retire. Jets, Browns, Saints combined for less than 9. I'm going to say yes on that. I'm going to say yes. All right, let me spin this wheel. Wouldn't be a conflict of interest for the Chiefs at 60? No, not really. I mean, Kathy Lee Gifford did the national anthem, and Frank Gifford was the announcer for that. Dark Horse teams, I don't really have one right now. I think right now the 6 we got are the 6 they're going to be. So a good hot take, but by week 10 or 11, the Jags will look for Trevor's quarterback replacement. I mean, if he stays healthy, no, but if he gets hurt, yes. I don't think it's because of, I don't think it's going to be because of performance-related reasons, if that's what you're asking. All right, let's spin this wheel. Again, I do this thing, Live Man Karaoke, every Thursday night. $50 for any song on this list. They added Lose Control and Starships by Nicki Minaj. But, because they were not on the list before. Let's spin this wheel, see what it lands on. We're going to pick a song that is $25, so half off for tomorrow night karaoke. The song that is half off, $25. Ain't It Fun by Paramore. Ain't It Fun by Paramore is the song that is half off. So for this stream and this stream only, $25 gets you Paramore's Ain't It Fun. $50 for any other song on that list. Every playoff team from last year is the same as this year. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. I think the Steelers would be a bit surprising. First pitch of Terang. Nola on the bump here for the Phils in their first strike. 0-1. No, not a bad song at all. Not a bad song at all. $25 for Paramore. $25 for Paramore. Aaron Nola, last time he pitched, 6 innings, 4 runs allowed in that win against the Braves. It was a 19-4 game, so he didn't really have to do a whole lot. We'll say Nola pitching better over his last 2 starts. About 6 runs in his last 12 innings, a 4.5 ERA. Obviously, that's not great by any means, but entered Those two starts with an ERA of 7. 1-1 the count to Terang. And Terang, Churio, Contreras. How's it going, Jason? Appreciate you tuning in. Some that's half off is Ain't It Fun. I do love me some Paramore. 2-1 the count. NFL Leave, everyone. Yep, NFL Leave. How's it going, Finn? Go Brewers. We'll see what happens tonight. So far, nothing. Game just started. Nice play. Catch him off the base paths. 2-1 the count. Done it twice. Yep. Inside, 3-1. Ain't fun living in the real world. Has never lived a normal life. Well, the song is ironic. The song is ironic. It's not meant to be. The song is literally meant to be ironic. Right? I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to see some teams miss that made it last year, but there's a gap between the haves and the have-nots. 3-1 outside and a 5-pitch walk. So Terang gets on board with the leadoff walk with Churio coming up in the DH spot, number 2. Never heard that song? It was big in like 2013. Great song. Which teams in the NFL underachieving, overachieving? I think overachieving Patriots, underachieving Commanders. I think the Commanders are a bit too old. I'm not crazy about what they did in the offseason. I think Daniels might have a bit of a sophomore slump. He'll still be good, but sophomore slump. And I think Patriots, I do like their defense, like Vrabel. I think May is going to improve a lot. Somebody new getting in. Niners, yeah, Niners are going to get it if they're healthy. First pitch taken for a strike, but stolen base. And Terang is now in scoring position. How's it going, Cujo in Broncos country? How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Had my car today? Oh, jeez, that sucks. I couldn't go to the D-backs game today because I just got my car back. Yep, you're right on that one. That's pretty much every single rant. Every single Jaguars rant. So Terang gets the stolen base. For going 2 for 3 yesterday. He gets his 23rd stolen base of the year. 99 on his career now. Thoughts on red zone and commercials? Look, I hate it. Believe me, I'm not defending it. I hate it. Red zone should be commercial free. The NFL does not need that money. It's a worse experience. But at the very least, as long as they show it on the side, and it's not like, it's like a sponsorship patch. As long as it's on the side, and I still got to watch 7 hours, I'm okay with that. I don't like it, but I can live with it. If I'm seeing commercials, it defeats the whole purpose of red zone. Like where I can't see the game. 1-1 the count. I wish it was 8 no fun. That was half off, yeah. Stafford fully healthy? Yes. Stafford is fully healthy. 1-1 the count. Rip stream ACL. It hasn't been good for a while, though, to be fair. Crack streams was crushing him. Chop foul, 1-2. Stairs machine, baby. Let's go. That's a hard machine. I can do stairs, but stairs machine is I don't know. There's something about stairs machine that I'm not good with. Stairs I can do, obviously. I mean, I climb stairs every day to get in my apartment. But didn't start with Tim Jones stairs down to week 6. That's what became more noticeable. 1 lock for the playoffs. Saints. Saints are going to make it this year. Spencer Rattler season, maybe. 1-2 the count to Churio. Way inside. Hits him on the elbow. Not a good start for Nola. First 2 guys get on board for the Brewers, and Contreras coming on with runners on first and second and nobody out. Red Zone should be commercial free, even if I think Red Zone is ruining the quality of viewing experience for fans as a whole. Yeah, look, I've not watched Red Zone in a while because I have all the TVs, but yeah. Yeah, which streamies, yeah. Crack Streams was better. On Sunday, they're expecting 60% Niners fans at Seattle. That is terrible. I'm not surprised. A lot of Seahawks fans are probably just going to sell their ticket, make a good chunk of money. And, I mean, it's the season opener. Niners travel well, have a large fan base there, so I get it. It's a pay-per-view we pay for. It should be ad-free. I agree with you. Believe me, I'm not a fan of it. As long as we can see the 7 hours, it's not the worst thing, but compared to what we had before, it sucks. Ever watched another game specifically? I bet if a plus. Yep. Right, looks like Breeze when he plays. I mean, they both look like quarterbacks. They both are quarterbacks, technically speaking. In their first strike on the slider. Contreras up right now with Terang on second. Churio on first with a hit by pitch. Contreras 2 for 5 yesterday. He's got multiple hits in each of his last 2 games. As I said, the Mr. Beast work in the NFL. I get it. I'm not happy about it, but I get it. I mean, he's the biggest YouTuber out there. I get it. Naras also own the Seahawks. Yeah, that's a plate. 1-1 the count here. Nola 6.47 ERA this year. Back-to-back wins for him after starting the season off 1-7. Fouled off. It's now. They actually call that last one a strike. 0-2. See if he hasn't released list of games they're showing yet. I'm assuming it's going to be a lot of Bills games. Major 10 spreads in Seattle. I don't know about that. I mean, they still sell out every game. Saints only 7 great save an easy schedule. Yeah, they're in a bad division, but the team is bad. Nola steps off here. Again, pretty sure I guess tuning in. Every donation cuts us triple toward you make the call for that. In terms of karaoke song list with a live band, $50 for any song on the list, $25 for Ain't It Fun. And if you want to join the Pick'em group, click this link to join the Pick'em group. Watch that video above that I posted today on the longest replay review in NFL history, 12 minutes long. 0-2 the count. Contreras into right center. That's going to drop for a base hit. Nice piece of 0-2 hitting. They're going to hold the runner. Bases loaded, nobody out. A nightmarish start for Nola so far. Yeah, Sal's going to set a misser on Sunday. I think so too. I think the Niners game is going to be very good this year. Any news on the TV maps? They usually come out around this time. Okay, yeah, they just came out. Yeah, I'm not surprised with not surprised with what Arizona's getting. I'll probably do a video tomorrow on JJ News with that. They're not base stuck. Don't worry, they're not. They're not. Oh, I know CrossFlex is a thing, but it doesn't feel right hearing the answer. I'm calling an NFC game. Yep. Well, the thing with that is that they CBS wanted more NFC games. CBS was like, wait, CrossFlex is a thing. Why can't we get more NFC games in the national window? And they were like, you know what, you're right. Let's give you some. It's gonna be interesting. Interesting to hear Nance and Roma at Lambeau Field calling that. It's gonna be bizarre with that scorebook. It's gonna be very bizarre. 1-0 the count. Yes, I'll probably do a video tomorrow on JJ News about the TV maps. Swing and a miss downstairs. 1-1 on the knuckle curve. And a really rolling game shown on the maps. I'm seeing it for the first time. Nothing seems insane with Arizona. I called exactly how it was going to go with Arizona. Late window seems fine. 1-1 the count. Swing and a miss. Jammed up upstairs. 1-2. Jeopardy will have more sponsor categories. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised. As long as the trivia is still there, it's not like blatantly sponsored. Like, as long as it's not like blatantly sponsored trivia where it's like, this is the best product out there. What is this? Like, that would be insane. But they've had that before. It's a bit jarring, but you live with it. 1-2 the count. Way inside, 2-2. Watching the early slate on Red Zone, so hopefully the new ads aren't too annoying to stay out of the way. Yep, that's all I can hope for. As long as they're out of the way, as long as you can still watch 7 hours, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm seeing if there's anything that looks insane in terms of the maps. And it looks insane in terms of the maps. 2-2. Chop foul. We stay alive. Cam Ward, the least talked about first overall pick. Trayvon Walker was not talked about at all. But yeah, for quarterbacks, I would say yes. Massachusetts get the Pats game. Well, that wouldn't be allowed. That wouldn't be allowed. They're a secondary market. They have to get all the games. They have to. Okay, Miami getting Tennessee, Denver for Cam Ward. That makes sense. Any outs? Nobody out. No, bases are loaded. Nobody out. First 3 guys reached. Freelick on 2-2. Hops it up. Shallow center. And that's going to drop for a base hit. Bad throw from the center fielder. Going to try to come home. Shovel pass. Can't get there. It's going to be 2-0. So calling an earned run on the base hit, then an error by the center fielder, E8. On the bad throw by Bader. The first 4 guys reach for the Brewers. Still nobody out. It's 2-0. We're not have to get Pats games? Yes. So discount for Sunday ticket? Why not? Yeah, absolutely on that. Aggressive base running by Churio after that bad throw to third. That ball harmlessly dropped in there, and Sal Frelick, after going 2 for 5 last time out against the Phillies on Labor Day, he now has a 4-game hitting streak. I don't know how they did it. It's with all that gear, it's insane how they did it. It's absolutely insane. And mound visit here is Nola has imploded. Hawaii is getting San Francisco, Seattle, Detroit, Green Bay, and Pittsburgh, New York. They usually get the marquee game. You get the top game. You have to do so much homework, don't have time to watch any games. I would just do that homework a different day then. I would schedule it. It's not like it's unexpected. I would just schedule a different day. Why does they'll do packages for a specific team? Because it would be a money nightmare. And the reason why is, let's say I buy the Jaguars package. Let's say I buy the Jaguars package to watch every Jaguars game this year. I pay under the expectation that we're going to have 16 games, or 15 games actually. Alaska, same thing. Same thing. I pay under the expectation that we have the Monday Night Football game and the international game. But other than that, we got 15 games that I pay for. Let's say the Jaguars start 8-0, and now half their games get flexed to the primetime window, or they get shown in Arizona. I paid for 15 games, and now I'm only getting like 5 because of how the schedule works. It'd be different for each team. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. Now, I could see potentially a pay-per-view model. 1-0, ripped Collins right field at the wall. That's gone. The first 5 guys reach. Isaac Collins, his 9th home run of the season. And Nola getting lit up without getting an out. It's 5-0. Grade 6-7 on college campus. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing unusual that you don't hear like other schools. Yeah, the refunds galore on that. I could see a pay-per-view model. I could see a specific thing in terms of you pay for a game, like you pay $20 to watch a game. But I can't see a team model for that reason. Also, what happens if you move and then you're in your market at that point? Like I move across the country during the season. First pitch by Nola in there for a strike to Perkins, 0-1. No outs still. Buffalo is showing the Steelers-Jets game, the Lions-Packers game, and the Giants-Commanders game. So no real surprises there. Here's the map, if you do want to see. Here's the map if you want to take a look. 0-1, swing and a miss. 0-2. So because Oklahoma is getting Bucks-Falcons, I get because Baker Mayfield, but then why would they not get Cardinals Saints for Kyler Murray? So I think it becomes a standalone app. I'm going to say fiction. Leave for 5 minutes at 5-0. Yep. Yep. No outs. No outs. Yep. The 1-2 to Perkins. Downstairs 2-2. Nola this season, again, it's been a rough year. ERA of 6.47 was at 7 just a couple of games ago. Starting games off, opponents are getting on board 34% of the time on him in the first inning with a 6.75 ERA. That's a foul tip strikeout. Got him on the knuckle curve, and Perkins goes down, but obviously the first 5 guys get on board, and only 1 out here. Should everyone have the #1 anytime soon? No, she's taking her sweet time with her album. I don't think she has a plan. And unfortunately, I don't think Chapel has a plan. Like Sabrina, when she got big and broke out after a decade working, she had a plan. I don't think Chapel's got a plan. Like, her new album is not coming anytime soon. She's releasing singles just willy-nilly. 1-0 the pitch. Is that one inside? Biggest reason I trust the Niners bounce back more now is schedule. The schedule. Broadcast maps, they do look like, yeah, very large districts. Yep. 1-0 the count to Bowers. Again, Yelich got scratched from the lineup because of back tightness, but no problem so far. How's it going, Michael? Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday to Michael. Frank be with you and with all of you on this Michael birthday. Head-to-head between Niners and Rams wins the West. Yep. I think everyone's head-to-head. It's going to be tied 1-1. That pitch in there for a called strike, 1-2 on the inside corner. I'm doing all right, Keller. I'm doing all right. Got my car back. Got the car back. Chapel Hill Road, yes. In the UK, there's a new broadcast on free TV called Channel 5 attempting a Dude Perfect style broadcast of mini-games between savages featuring well-known presenters. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, because it did not work out with Dude Perfect here. Did not work out. That broadcast kind of sucked with Dude Perfect, and there's a reason they don't do it anymore. There's a reason. I mean, they might do it this year for all I know, but they didn't do it last year. They didn't do it last year. 2-2 the count. Haven't heard Breaking Benjamin in a long time. 2-2 to Bowers. Been struggling as of late, was 0 for 3 last time he played. And will strike out here. Back-to-back strikeouts by Nola. As Bowers still looking for his first hit since July 6th. He is now 0 for his last 20. Definitely on a cold streak. Still, catch by, well, I don't know if they caught him, but I didn't have to pay anything for the car. I have the deductible, and Geico covered everything, so I didn't really have to. I don't know if they caught the guy or not, but I didn't. But at the very least, I didn't have to pay. Fly ball on the first pitch, Siegler, and caught out in center by Bader. So Nola retires 3 straight to end the inning, but allows the first 5 guys to get home. Brewers nearly bat around. Fake kick vid tomorrow. I don't know what video is coming. Oh, for GG8. I don't know yet. Because I have a history video that I want to do for JG8. So I might do double upload on JG8. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. 90% chance of demonstration Friday. Can you imagine? Yep. Can you imagine? Other than Randy Johnson, greatest back of all time, Luis Gonzalez. But it could be Ketel Marte when all is said and done. Last one not go through, Jacob. Last one did not go through. Last one I saw from you is what's Buffalo showing. I already answered that one. Well, at the end of the season, divisions tied head-to-head, decided to do a tiebreaker game. It would be a terrible idea. At least you admit it. At least you admit that would be a terrible idea. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. NFL award this. Let me check. Let me see. All right. Why is any getting Titans Broncos? There's no impact on them. Well, the reason why is because the Colts play at 1 o'clock, so they figure that if you're Fox and you're watching a game, tomorrow's game blow one for the Eagles. Fact. No, it's not. It's not about Titans being divisional opponent. That actually has nothing to do with it. The reason why is because Fox has one game that day, so they can either air a 1 o'clock game or a 4 o'clock game. The problem is that the Colts play at 1 o'clock on CBS. So if you're in Indianapolis, odds are you're not going to be watching the Fox game. You're probably a Colts fan if you're in Indy. You don't have to be, obviously. I mean, I've never lived in Jacksonville, Jaguars fan, but most people in Indianapolis are Colts fans. So a lot of people would not be watching. They would not be watching the game on Fox if it was at 1 o'clock. So the idea is we're going to concede the 1 o'clock window and go for the 4 o'clock window. That's why. All divisional matchups this weekend? No. Cardinals Saints is not. Jaguars Panthers is not. Assuming it's back about our new URL. They always, it's like cockroaches. They always come back. NFL coaches retired too early? No, Walsh did not retire too early. Walsh, he was just, the players were not responding to him afterwards. Shot right back to the pitcher on 0-1, 1-3. When they showed Niners Seahawks, I think that's more because division rival. More because of division rival reasons. Right back to Quintana, who has a huge cushion to work with here already. Quintana, last time out, 6 runs against the D-backs in 3 2/3. Did not pitch well in that 6-4 loss. It's not gotten a lot of run support as of late. His last 3 games, the Brewers have only scored 11 runs combined. 5 already after 1 inning here. Is Quintana in a good spot to go get his 11th win of the season? Yeah, Week 18's all divisional. Yes. 90% chance we played It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia theme song on Friday? Yes. 0-1 the count. Upstairs 1-1. I'm down for that. We're going to do OT tomorrow. We're doing an OT stream tomorrow before the game. We'll be live at 5 o'clock. Obviously, I can't do OT after the game because it's the karaoke thing, but we will be live before the game. Let's go, team. The team is winning right now, 5-0. Another comebacker right back to the pitcher. Another 1-3. Easy comebacker. Well, I would associate It's Always Sunny more with Philly than The Office. I think because they go to they go to Eagles stuff. The Chase Utley, the biggest reason why do you associate it more? Because of the Chase Utley thing. The Chase Utley scene is the reason. Also, there were things about them being in Eagles games in the NFL draft in Philly, but the Chase Utley scene is why. There's never any Chase Utley scene in The Office. Swing and a miss 0-1. It's pretty contained inside the office building and the surrounding area of Scranton. Not really the sporting world. The love letter to Chase Utley is why. 0-1, downstairs 1-1. Yeah, the award winners. Yeah, Freshman Cells Canada. Yeah, but most of it takes place. I mean, it's only for the theme song because most of it takes place in Bel Air. Got Steelers, Jets, Panthers, Jags at 1. Nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised with anything that Arizona got. The maps don't seem too bad. 1-1, chopped right back to the pitcher. How many times do you see that in an inning? 3 up, 3 down. Every out is 1-3. Every out's 1-3. All Texas showing Texas Rams for the Dallas area, which is Lions Packers, because a lot of people in Dallas do not care about the Texans. They care about the Packers. Also, Micah Parsons. Big reason why Micah Parsons. because you want to see Parsons' first game. Week 18 match with the best chance of getting flexed. Appealing one extension, that's dumb. It's like you're not gonna do anything that one game. Most likely. You're on my Twitter feed during OT. I mean, the problem with that is that you can't control what's on your feed at times. It's completely based on the algorithm. So I don't want anything to get like copyright claimed on there. I don't want to be doing any of that. Also, I don't want to potentially be showing something inappropriate that comes up on my feed that I have no control over because the bots and the ads are rampant. Best chance, I would say Chargers Broncos. Chargers Broncos. Colorado Rockies 3-peat. Man, that's a great organization. Great organization. Commanders Eagles? Maybe. More become okay with the Parsons trade? Ooh, I think we're getting to the acceptance stage in that. Because I wouldn't be. The logic just doesn't make sense. Because Kenny Clark was coming off the worst season of his career from a run defense standpoint. And the logic that Jones said if we can get Pro Bowlers, you had a Pro Bowler. Any teams with no primetime games this year? Yes, the Titans and the Saints have no primetime games. Titans and Saints. Okay, but yeah, the award winners. I'm going to say MVP, we're going to go with Josh Allen. Offensive Player of the Year, I'm going to go with Bijan Robinson. Defensive Player of the Year, we're going to go Jared Verse on that one. Offensive Rookie of the Year, I'm going to say... Oh, man. I like Travion Henderson a lot. I'm going to go Travion Henderson. I'm torn between him and Genti. I'm going to go Travion Henderson. Defensive Rookie of the Year. Right, Nashville's Vince Colts and Sands Bronco, best of both worlds. There you go. There you go. First pitch in there for a strike. Nola looking for a much better inning after the first inning disaster. One of friends of college transfer without letting me know. Yeah, that sucks. That's so early to man. He transferred during the year and didn't let you know? That sucks. You'd think he would let you know. Oh, to the count. What day the Rockies officially get eliminated? I think it was 2 Sundays ago. Defensive Rookie of the Year, we're going to go with Abdul Carter. 0-2. We're going to go Giants double on that one. Problem is that Dart's not going to start right away. Ortiz, weak chopper to third, 5-3 on the out. So back to the top of the order we go. We'll sweep the pods. Yeah, a bit too little, too late, but the rest of the NL loves that. Is Caleb Downs the best college we've seen since Eric Berry? Yes. Yes, he is. August 23rd, yeah. It was a while ago. Rock shot the Baron for 3 straight 100-loss seasons. Don't give Mumford any ideas. Don't give Mumford any ideas on that one. Those are the big one. Those are the big awards. Terang up to bat. Second time through the order now. First time through this season. Nola allowing guys to get on 33% of the time. Second time through, it's even worse. 35% of the time. 0-1 the count. Terang got on board with a leadoff walk last time. He's been playing red-hot balls of late. Did Savannah say yes to me at the game last night? Oh, that was incredible. In there for a strike, 0-2. Terang has a hit in 14 of his last 15 games, hitting .367 in that stretch, but he's behind 0-2 here. Travis, first player to win Offensive Defensive Player of the Year. I would lose my mind if that happened. Have we got an NFL back tomorrow? It's probably be a crap game. I would think so. Chiefs Chargers should be good, though. Upstairs on the fastball, 1-2. Top of college, done decision on Wednesday, Mara. Well, Beamer even said afterwards. Beamer said today, or a few hours ago, he said, yeah, I screwed up that one. He said. I mean, I always do it. It's stupid. It doesn't matter if they win or lose. Do you have any contact information? Probably transfer over the summit. Yeah, that sucks, though. You have any contact info? No social media? Fouled off again, 1-2 the count. Yeah, I think fourth quarter just to be garbage time. Yeah, if you didn't see last night at the game, I will show it in between the innings of one of the video board messages. And it was, my jaw was on the floor during that. 1-2. Knuckle curve, gets contact with it into left center. Is that going to find the gap? It will! No one can make the play. And hustling around second and third. He might have a distance here. He might have a shot to go all the way. He's not. He's going to hold it third. That was close. He could have had it inside the Parker. That was close. They hold him with one out. Wilson and Bader collide with each other. Yeah, at least we have a good Friday Night Football game. Yep, because of the Broadcasting Act, yes. Kelsey engagement on the NFL. Improving the NFL's case stems in Super Bowl. It's not going to matter, but yes. Never comments contact information. Now it's too little, too late. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yep. I was the same way. I'm very much of the introverted side. Barkley 4th overall and Derrick Henry 17th? Wait, what? Congrats on winning the league. How is that possible? How'd you get Barkley and Henry in back-to-back picks? Congratulations on winning the league. So 10-team league. That's insane. So a Starship concert. I saw Starship a while ago. They're doing like an 80s tour. Not yet on this one. Hope KC regresses. I think a lot of people do. If you're a Chiefs, unless you're a Chiefs fan, if you don't hope they regress, and you're not a Chiefs fan, I don't know what you're thinking. All right, so yeah, this was on the video board yesterday. Usually a lot of these happy birthday messages. How's it going, Joe? Can you get a shout out from you? 2 Guns from Philly. How's it going, man? How's it going? Appreciate tuning in, Joe. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We do have the emojis in the chat. Show support for either one of these teams. And make sure if you have not joined the Pick'em League, taking us my number 1 Burrows a quarterback. Yeah, but you have guaranteed carries. The thing with receivers is that you're not sure if they're ever going to get the ball. Running backs are guaranteed to get you 20 touches a game. In case you could struggle, they could, but without Tooney, yeah, I mean, their offensive line could be a bit iffy. We'll see. But as long as Saquon Henry stay healthy, yeah, that's the key to anything, really. As long as your guys stay healthy, that's half the battle. Cheerio coming up now as Terang, again, his hot streak continues. He is now 23 for his last 61 after that triple, hitting 377 in that stretch. Just his 2nd triple of the year. Cheerio, right field, fouled off into the stands 0-1. Noah's in trouble? Yes, he is in some serious trouble. Kill wants to head on. That's really good. What's you? Burrow, Kittle, Henry, and Barkley. Does anyone in your league know how to play fantasy football? Because how did that happen? That makes no sense to me. Paying with my family, I don't know. Nice. Fingers crossed you win, unless you pick the Jaguars to lose every game, in which case I hope you lose. Those picks, at least. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Your Mariners are not taking advantage. I'm not been impressed with them at the deadline. I thought that Harley was going to be a lot better than it was. Dad was looking forward to his cousin's wedding. He was marrying the doctor's daughter, so he thought there'd be good food. Only food they had was Hershey Kisses. That's the only food they have a wedding? How does that make sense? There was no catering? Check swing on that, or just looking at that one. I already gave you the challenge, Joe. Already gave you it. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Cheerio looks at that one. Can Nola get out of trouble here? Runner on third, 2 out. Any division I see go into the last game. Maybe the AL East at this point. Could. Yeah, NFL award. I have check swing. Did he go? He did. 0-1. I have Josh Dowd MVP. I have Bijan Robinson Offensive Player of the Year. I have Jared Verse Defensive Player of the Year. I have Travion Henderson Offensive Rookie of the Year. Defensive Rookie of the Year. I've got Abdul Carter. Coach of the Year, Vrabel, we're going to go with. Comeback Player of the Year, 0-1 the count. Chop foul, 0-2. Comeback Player of the Year. I'm just going to say Trevor Lawrence. What about Saquon Henry? Because Raymond said make Harris on a season breakdown. In the case of Henry's 30. Yeah, but Henry's built like a truck. He's not built on speed. He's built like a truck. That was if they had custom text on load paper inside. That's nuts. What wedding has no food besides Hershey Kisses? Padres Dodgers would be blood in the playoffs. It's like anything like last year. It's going to be blood. 0-2. Swing and a miss downstairs on the knuckle curve. Brewers leave a runner on third. Nola gets out of trouble. It remains a 5-0 game, though. Yeah, so what was on the video board? All right, yeah, so here we go, because this was in between the innings. So, at the end of the 4th inning of every D-backs game, they have the Cold Stone Creamery video board. And you see a lot of people, like, saying, let's go off our start. Yeah. You have a lot of people, like, you have the people saying, like, happy birthday to this person, or happy anniversary, or congrats on retirement, or stuff like that. This is what someone aired yesterday on the video board. $100 to air a message on the video board. $100 to air a message, and this is what someone decided to do. Someone decided to post this message on the video board. And I have so many questions of why you think this would be a good idea. at least with a marriage proposal. You know, he bought tickets to an LSU basketball game, not knowing he had to go to the wedding, and believe it early, called the second half. Oh, man. Two places at the same time. I've done that before. Not done it, but like I bought tickets to a concert, and then the Jaguars game got flexed in. I'm like, oh, crap. Yep. The next game I've been to, like, I think like 27 this year. I think we're at 27. The surgery really put me back, but at least with a marriage proposal on the Jumbotron, as dumb as I think that is, at the very least, you presumably talked about it beforehand. This is a shot in the dark. This is a complete shot in the dark. Your Oilers signs always like power running backs. Yep, Earl Campbell, Eddie George, Daryl Cameron. Well, Chris Johnson was not a power guy, but he was fun to watch. Rob Carpenter, you could say. Rob Carpenter. Mariners hits the playoffs entirely. I don't think they will. I think the Rangers are going to fall off again. They lost 2 of 3, but they could. Hot 6 for week 1. Joe Flacco 300 yards. I think against that Bengals defense, Joe Flacco's going 300. Yeah, well, you put your partner on the spot is public and terrible. Yep, unless you talk about beforehand. Keller went to a few Mariners down 8-0. Oh, jeez. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. That is a problem. Down 8-0 already? Oh, my goodness. Just started. The game just started. Oh, man. You wanted ASC. I'll get you on the call for that. Appreciate you, man. That is worrisome. Yeah, rolls and guards. Yeah, I guess rolls guards. I'm not worried about the Rangers. Fly ball Sosa. And that'll be the first out. Right to the right fielder. Phillies have only got 1 on board so far today. And that'll send Weston Wilson, the left fielder, up to bat with 1 out. Corner Ari adds will appear in a double box format. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not... Again, I don't like ads, but at least you get to see the game. But it's how we tell them to someone say we win. Oh, that's good. That's good. Dave Robertson in the World Series should be talked as a Hall of Famer. I think he's going to make the Hall of Fame either way. I mean, he's got 2 already. I think he's going to be a Hall of Famer. Bengals will win? Oh, I think Bengals win, but I think Flacco goes 300. I think Bengals win, but Flacco goes 300. An empty stadium like the COVID game? Oh, that'd be... I mean, yesterday was pretty empty. Wilson. Shallow center field, and that will not drop. Perkins makes the play, and now we go the second time through the order. First time through for Quintana, very, very sharp. And his struggles continue. As Wilson is now just 1 for his last 11 over his last 6 games, including this one. Only a couple of pitches needed for the first 2 outs, and that'll send Trey Turner up. Second time through. Thanks for holding off the Rangers. Yep, I couldn't believe we did it. I like this Chrismack guy we got. And Gallen's looked very good since the All-Star break. Gallen, actually, I like the guy again. Gallen, as of late, has been very, very good. He's finally starting to find his rhythm. 0-1 the counts by Quintana to Turner as he looks at that one. Second time through the order this year, Quintana, opponent saying just 220 on him. So even better the first time through than second time through than the first time through. Yeah, helmets are set up. Yep, helmets are set for the game tomorrow. We are good. That one, it looked a bit low, but they called a strike. 0-2. Good for him, by Contreras. 8-0 bomb 3. That's bad. Running backs are way more important than wide receivers. Yes, receivers are a dime a dozen. Running backs, there's only so many touches to go around. Receivers, you're going to have 9 guys catch a ball in a game or something like that. Running back, you're not going to have too many guys run the ball in a game. Mariners scraps rank all time. It'd be top 15. Top 20. Just a fancy trip 17 came with Josh Allen, Saquon, Montgomery, Judy, Marvin Harrison, Matthew Gold, and Pat Fryermuth. That's pretty good. Yeah. Obviously, receiver is a bit iffy, but you're banking on a lot of youngsters, and I like that. Second half of the season could be good. Could be good. Bounce make Flacco look prime. Yes, they will. 2-2 the count to Turner. Quintana only on 36 pitches so far. Pitch number 37. Down low, full count to Trey. Trey Turner, 6 for his last 13 before this game, so 6 for his last 14. Playing well as of late. 2 for 5 yesterday. Gibbs went 3 overall. The pass of Saquon for Gibbs. I get that. Gibbs is younger. He's more likely to stay healthy. The other thing, too, with Gibbs is that he got more touchdowns in all likelihood because Barkley, they're not going to give him the carries down with the goal line. So I get that. And on a full count, Turner is able to walk, taking that pitch downstairs. Any baseball or sports memorabilia or just football? I have a lot of baseball memorabilia. I have a signed Albert Pujols jersey in my main room. I've got autographed bats by Corbin Carroll, Prince Fielder, Alec Thomas. I've got some good memorabilia, yes, for baseball. I do. I did see, yes, I saw that video. That was great with Brian Robinson. That was incredible. That was 10 out of 10. Downstairs 1-0. Higgins, Pickens, Golden, Jennings. Yeah, I mean, considering what else you have at running back, I mean, obviously it's the weakest unit we've got, but Higgins is very good. Pickens can be inconsistent. He's going to disappear for some games. I wouldn't really start Pickens. Golden will take some time to get going. Jennings, obviously, soul situation, we don't know. In there for a strike, 1-1, looking at that one. That wide receiver 2 is definitely a weakness for now, but it might not be by week 8 when Golden gets going. Whereas home run third waiting to happen, yes. The problem is it down by the goal line. Watching Weekend Life, really, that's like 3 hours long, but go for it. Go for it. Outside for a ball, 2-1 the count. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, if you haven't joined the Pick'em group, click this link above to join. Completely free to join on ESPN. Also, live band karaoke. If you want to hear me sing a song with a live band, $50 for any song on that karaoke list. $25 for Ain't It Fun. That's a song that is half off. Nice pitch there for a strike on the outer part of the zone, 2-2. On the off spear, Kyle Schwarber. Again, 1 home run away from 50 on the season. So 2-2 count here with Turner on first. Fast line of 12-team league. 2-2. Outside, another full count. Okay, Lamar, great. Saquon, great. Breece Hall, I don't know about that. I don't know about Breece as of late. Evans, Worthy. Well, Worthy's going to be out for a little bit, so I don't know what your defense, or I don't know what your backup are. Bigsby. I don't know how many touches he's going to get. I think ETN's going to be the bulk of the carries. I don't know. The Jaguars' backs, besides ETN, I do not trust him for fantasy just necessarily. And that one down low. Appalachian. I go Appalachian. Back-to-back walks, and Quintana a bit of a gem right now. It's the first 2 guys at the top of the order get on board with 2 out. That'll send Harper up to bat. Kicker and defense, I mean, that gets interchanged, so I'm not too worried about that. Kelsey at tight end, I like that. Obviously, very reliable safety valve. It's really, I'm worried about wide receiver. I'm worried about, obviously, your wide receiver depth. I mean, because obviously Worthy's going to be out. I'm worried about, I'm worried about the running backs outside of Saquon. Swing and a miss on the slider down low, 0-1. I would say it's probably middle of the pack team. Probably middle of the pack. I live in North Carolina. How most people say it there? Most people say Appalachian. Most people Appalachian or Appalachian. 0-1 the count to Harper. Walk last time. The Phillies still have not gotten a hit today. Or they had 1 hit. My apologies. They had 1 hit, but he got thrown out on the base paths. From you got caught on the base paths. So 1 hit today, but 3 walks. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Oh, you're in an IDP league too. Oh, that's... Who? Garrett and Parsons? God, you're going to get so many sacks. Chris Jones? Man. 0-2. Down low. 1-2 in the dirt. Nice block by Contreras. Right then, we're getting to the backstop. If Harper gets on board, we'll mute him in the on-deck circle. We get runs on the board. We're going to find out. It's 1-2. You got Turner on second, Schwarber on first, Harper. Two for 5 of this series. He's gone on board 3 times. And takes that one down low. 2-2. Quintana was making quick work of the Phils. But now he's already nearing 50 pitches. Two. Swing and a miss outside on the slurve. Quintana bends but does not break. Gets the strikeout. Phils leave 2 on, and it's 5-0. 18-team league at work. It is, yeah, 18-team league at work. I think our league is 18. Our league is 18 because I want to let everyone in. So that's tough. That's tough. We go bottom 3. Remains a 5-0 game. Major round receivers in my league between 4 and 17. Yeah, I think that's one of those leagues where running backs is big. My backups, Mason, Najee, and Godwin. All right, so you're screwed during the Bucks bye week, but... All right, running back, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hurts, Waddle, Jefferson, Cook, Irving, Njoku, Hunter, Little, Ramsey. How many teams in the league? Yeah, I'd say it's middle pack Team Cujo. How short is Lucian Nola right now? Well, he's been better since the first inning. I mean, the first 5 guys got on board, but hasn't allowed a run since. He's allowed, what, 1 hit the last 8 batters he's faced? So they're going to let him go, I think. They're going to let him go until he implodes again. 12-team league, okay. So Hurts, obviously that's good. That's good. Going to get a lot of yards there, a lot of points there, a lot of touchdowns there. Waddle, Jefferson, I like that a lot. Waddle's pretty consistent, get 1,000 yards and 100 catches each year. Jefferson, obviously, stud. I'm guessing that was your first overall pick. Cook, Irving. Yeah, I like that. Njoku, eh. Travis Hunter, obviously, I like that. I think that team is pretty sharp. I think that team is really sharp. There's no, like, home run threat at running back, so I'm worried that you're not going to get, like, a lot of, like, 15-point games out of your backs, but that one's pretty good. Angelic sitting 84. Yeah, the season's already long enough as it is. I get it's more money. I get they agreed to it. I'm not crazy about it, but I guess they had 84 games before, so I guess that. We have points if Hunter got a pick. I think you... You know, I don't know the answer to that one. I think if he scores an offensive touchdown, you do, but if he gets a pick, you don't. I think for that, is that one in there for a strike on the knuckle curve, 0-1. Freelick, Collins, Perkins do up here. Collins hit the home run last time up to really blow this game open. Corners are bad since by allowing a lot of catches, they'll accumulate a lot of tackles. Yes. Unless there's, like, you lose points for the coverage grades or whatnot. Got to ask if it's dumb decision. High school football. Our opponent down 3 at our 2-yard line. 4th and goal. A kicker with the bottom of the leg was inaccurate. Opponent goes for it and they lose. Down 3 at the 2. 4th and goal. I'm not opposed to that. No, I'm not opposed. 1-2 the count. I'm not opposed. You want to go for the win? I'm fine with that. In terms of you're at the 2-yard line, 1 play to get 2 yards and get the win versus kick the ball and then play for OT and do all that. I'm not... Yeah. Because I take Farouk 1. I think Flacco goes 300 yards. I think Flacco gets 300. 1-2 popped up. And I'm going to say the Titans will not score a touchdown. Popped up. Will Muto in foul ground for the first out. Got home from work. All good day. I appreciate you tuning in on this Wednesday. Happy hump day. Lineup, you got Daniels, Bucky, Charbonnet. I'm not crazy about those running back. It's a lot of split carries with the running backs. That's a lot of split carries. Nakua, T, Hawk, Tet, Debo, Koo, Eagles, D. I'm not sold on that lineup. 18-team keeper league, Baker, Henry, Kyron, Jamar, Puka, Worthy, Kraft, Elliott, Denver, D. That's, for 18 teams, that's really good. Upstairs 1-0. How's the P versus baseball going? The P is losing pretty badly right now. Allen, Barkley, Montgomery, Judy, Harrison, Golden, Frymouth, Little, Ramsey, Garrett, Parsons, if he stays healthy, Battle, Starks, the first pick. Yeah, I like Starks, yeah. 1-0. In there for a strike, 1-1. I get that, Allie. Tebow pass with a amazing quarterback threw for 333 yards and 3 touchdowns for that play and told him to shovel it forward. If he threw it normally, win the game. I mean, I get it, because like the Tebow pass, the jump throw, it usually catches the defense off guard. That goal line play usually works. So, I don't hate it. Obviously, there's no video, but I don't hate it. Upstairs for a ball, 2-1 on the fastball. Collins last time up, 9th home run of the season. Good roster? Yeah, I would say so. Fast football time consuming? Yeah. Cut back on time, but still a good team? I would say someone's fouled off 2-2. I would say check your lineup every Sunday, and then you're good. You want to cut back on that. So 2-2, everything's fouled off down the third base line. They had 2 more to make the schedule more balanced. Okay, I get that then. I mean, I get it too for the more money purposes. Giants have a bigger fight against Commanders than people expect. Yeah, I can see it. Again, the Giants have a talented front 7. A very talented front 7. 2-2 the count to Collins. Up all night to get Bucky. I love that. 3-2. In the dirt. Beamer knows less about math than my 9-year-old niece does. Yep. Even Beamer said after the game, he was like, I was so focused on getting that touchdown. It was out of nowhere, that touchdown, so I wasn't even thinking. I just sent the extra point team out there, and that's on me. So at least he owned it. He owned it a few hours ago in his press conference. 3-2. Collins. Looks at that one for a strike. Nice high fastball there on the inside corner, and Nola sets down the first two guys. Starting to settle into this game after that horrible start where he allowed 5 runs in the first 5 batters. Only 1 base runner allowed since then. 2 preseason games? Yes, it would mean 2 preseason games. 10-7 run, but they had broken up last second by backup corner's first big varsity drive of his career. Well, broken up last second. That's a good play, just good defense then. NBC no Starbucks starting the playoffs, so that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me, especially with the Super Bowl coming up. What doesn't surprise me? Praying Fox revises the bug. I don't think they're revising it. I think we're stuck with that bug, which sucks. Red Zone going to have commercials. Yes, you can still watch all the action, but it's going to be split screen for that. 1-0, Perkins, check swing, makes contact with it right to the third baseman, 5-3 on the out. And boom to Harper, 3 up, 3 down. Another good inning for Nola, who again, after allowing the first 5 guys to get on board, has only allowed 1 guy on board in the last 9 outs. Was Bills in Tallahassee to arrest all the field stormers? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yeah, Fox News itched the bug. They 100% do. It's so bad. So we go top 4-5-0. ESPN rules everything touches. Well, this has nothing to do with ESPN. The Red Zone thing has nothing to do with ESPN. The deal is still not gone through. ESPN has nothing to do with it. Remember, they were showing commercials last year, too. Yeah, it's picture-in-picture. Same coercion 5 seconds early, try and break up a pass with his back to the passer and allow a 36-yard touchdown. Jeez. Yep, he'll learn on that one. First start, he'll learn. He'll learn through the game on that one. And if you haven't joined the Pick'em group, click this link if you want to do. Completely free to play, completely free to win this game with the Pick'em on ESPN. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out the channel a lot. Click the link above to watch today's video. Back when it was 14, there were 6. Yes, there were. Yes, there were. It was a lot. Oh, 28 spots in a minute. I'll take it. That's nice. That's nice. Right now, Gatmana's in front on the XP. Yeah, still wish they went back to just anything they had before. Literally anything besides this one. Just we passed to the right back of the road. Yeah, Marlins, it's that series. End of their season. They're done. Right now, Fox is not getting rid of the bug. They made the change. They made that change, but they're not getting rid of the bug. Which I am not a fan of, obviously. And a lot of people are not a fan of. Better than what they have to Super Bowl, but not by much. You surprised to Miami because of Tua? Sometimes change because people want to see Tua. Yeah, I think that's really the only surprise with that, but usually you get the marquee game. Usually you get the marquee game. The only thing is they know how to make a decent bug. Their college one's decent. I don't even think their college one's decent. The logos are italicized. Too much going on in the background. It's funny, like there's too much going on in the background with the transparent, like number 1 and the fans. It's actually too much going on in the background. And then on this, it's too little. There's no background. Additional buying more games means we're inching closer to March Super Bowl. I don't think so. We're not gonna have March Super Bowl. I think it's gonna be done by February at least. Might be President's Day weekend or the week after that, but we're not gonna get March. But you know, my pick set on Tuesday. Is that fine? I mean, yeah, you can get picks on Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, on the count. Real Muto, Balm, Bader, do up here. Phillies left 2 on board last time. Again, every donation counts as triple. Toward you make the calls. That's a comeback right back to the pitcher, and Quintana cannot get there. That should be a base hit. I'm going to say base hit on that one. Which would be just the second hit for the Phils today. Real Muto, oddly enough, has both hits. Or we're getting balanced Super Bowl. Yeah, but we're not. I don't think we're going to get March. I think March would be kind of insane. March would be a lot. 63 site be announced. Yeah, they haven't announced it yet, which is a bit odd. I would guess they would announce it at probably the fall meetings this year. Probably around October. In their first strike 01. Their site baseball game, ESPN airing NWSL soccer. I get that because the thing with Sunday Night Baseball, you can't do it this week. And the reason why you can't do it this week is if the game starts at 7, you can't start it later because of travel reasons. As boom, right back to first, and they'll get the double play. It's a 3-6 double play, and just like that, Quintana sets the first 2 men down. So the reason why they are doing that is because the U.S. Open final, if that goes 5 sets, it would preempt Sunday Night Baseball. because that's on ESPN, and you can't have Sunday baseball starting later than 7 because of travel. So, that's why. So after Bone grounds into a double play, Bader comes up. First pitch takes it for a strike. If he gets Bader out here, they're just 2... Be just 3 over the minimum, I should say. How likely is the expansion to 18 games next few years? Very, very likely. Very likely. Like, I would say it's a matter of if not when. Or when not if, I mean. By 2030, 95%. By 2027, I'm going to say 70%. Yeah, Fox had a great bug in the mid to late 90s. They really did. And it kept getting worse. 0-2. Into center field, but underneath it is Perkins. Quintana looking sharp so far. Just 3 over the minimum. No runs allowed. Sunday baseball still starts at NBC to cover? Yes, it kind of has to. Because you can't start it later because these teams travel and play the next day. So you want to start it as early as possible because it is getaway day. So we got bottom 4, Bowers, Siegler, Ortiz due up here. NFL takes over college basketball tournaments in March Madness. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we're going to see that. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, we do have the karaoke list. $50 for any song on the list. $25 for Ain't It Fun by Paramore with a live band. Come on, Phil. And then if you haven't joined the Pick'em, completely free to join. Click that link above to watch today's video on a replay review from a New York Washington game in 2002. We have a video dropping tomorrow on JG8 as well. Come on, Eileen, great song. #1 hit. Is it good football strategy to wait on QB and tight end? Yes, I'm always wide receiver and running back. The exception that I made this year is Bowers. The exception I made this year, depending on how the board played out, was Brock Bowers. Because he plays like a wide receiver. He'll get you 100 catches. Like in a PPR league, the exception is Bowers. Let's go 20 games like the WFL. That'd be a bit too much. 20 is like the absolute max. That's why Ryan Day did not do a whole lot in his coaching career before becoming the head coach at Ohio State. Like, it is weird. Oh, how he won a natty when no one thought he would? That team was talented. He also didn't make the big mistake. That team was very talented. I mean, and Will Howard played sharp. Jack Sawyer also played like a madman. He was good during the season, but during the playoffs, he was just nuts. Bowers, the top 2 wide receiver in the league? Yes, absolutely. And he plays tight end, so. Joe Burrow, like 4th round? I wait on quarterbacks. I always wait on quarterbacks. Yeah, a lot of weighing on that one, yep. Yeah, third side players in flex. Yeah, that's the big thing. Always play him in the regular position, don't play him in the flex. If you try to go 20 of them, yeah, they would need a lot in return. Base hit by Bowers into right field, just the second hit for the Brewers since going up 5-0. I watched 52 weeks of the NFL. I would watch every week of the NFL. Believe me, I would watch. I would watch every single game, every week. But there comes a point where it would be, okay, I kind of need a breather. So play by his list position? Yes. So Siegler coming up here. First pitch, in there for a strike, 0-1. Yeah, 18, I think they're going to go to 18. The whole point of 17 was to eventually go to 18. Whoever's to make an appearance during Thursday Night Football? Yes, I think so. I think so, at some point. I don't see why not at this rate. Approximately what year did the NFL surpass Major League Baseball in popularity? Siegler. Shallow center field. And underneath it for the first out is Bader. Will the runner go? He will not. He's going to hold it first for the first out. Ooh, I would say... Honestly, it might have been the NFL championship between the Giants and the Colts. It might have been that. Yeah, 58. It might have been 58. Definitely by 69. Definitely by 69. But I think 58 is really the first year you can make the argument that it surpassed. Is Trey going to hit? Potentially. Potentially. I don't see why not. That's why not. He had 2 yesterday. He's playing well as of late. Daniel with the 5. Appreciate you, man. That also gets you in front of the XP. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Runner goes. It's a horrible throw to the shortstop, even though it was the second baseman. I don't know how that happened. Did it hit something? I don't know how that stolen base happened. So I don't know how that... No, that didn't hit anything. That hit absolutely nothing. That hit absolutely nothing. Ramiro just threw it to the shortstop instead of the second baseman. So easy stolen base there. Which game do you want, Daniel? Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the call for it. Have I seen the new Pumpkin Feelings video? 1-1. Liner right to third. Nice play at the hot corner. By Bone for the second out. All right, let's see. Let's see what's happening here. Back to the top of the order. Third time through now for Nola. Again, he's allowing guys to get on board like 38% of the time this season. The third time through. But second time through was pretty good. Second time through was pretty good. Third time through this season, 397 OBP. But Dan with the 5. Have I seen Pumpkin Feelings video on YouTube? Kid's favorite video. I have not seen that one, but I did not know about the 12-minute replay review until I made that video today. Haven't seen that video. Click the link above. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Appreciate you, man, a ton on that one. Which game do you want me to do on the right side of the screen for college football? Fouled off 1-1 on Saturday night. Michigan, Oklahoma, ASU, Mississippi State, Boston College, Michigan State, or ULM against Alabama. Just let me know which game you want. I will get you on. I appreciate you a ton for the donation. But I've not seen Pumpkin Feelings. I've not seen that. But the 12-minute replay review was nuts. It was nuts. You go Emmett intersecting OU. All right, Michigan, Oklahoma. Top 20 matchup. All right, we'll get you on that. It counts as triple, so that's going to be 42 on there. 1-1 the count. The runner in scoring position. Terang, left field, backing up at the wall. Can't get a good read on that. It's going to go off the wall. Wilson lets it go over his head, and the Brewers take a 6-0 lead. So a 2-out double. Nice piece of hitting by Terang, and the Brew Crew extends their lead even more. They will still have a runner in scoring position. Longest review could go today. I mean, we saw Steelers-Dolphins 2019 went like 9 minutes. Yeah, Golden great pick for the Packers. Yeah, the crowd went nuts when they got Golden. The reaction when the Packers drafted Golden was nuts. Because they knew they needed a receiver, and they hadn't drafted one in the first round in years. The moment that Murphy came out there and said a receiver, I'm like, oh, this place is going to erupt. And erupt they did. And Golden's obviously incredible. I hate that catch he made for Texas in the end zone against Arizona State. I'm still not salty about that. But I did have his autograph helmet. I do have his autograph helmet. I got an autograph at the draft. Super nice guy. Just hate that he did that to ASU. First pitch of Cheerio. Inside for a ball 1-0. Yeah, the longest review could go. I mean, theoretically, there's no time limit. Theoretically. I mean, we saw Steelers-Dolphins a few years ago went 9 minutes, like 30 seconds. So. 1-0 the count. Yeah, Walker was the last one for Golden. It was like 2002, 2003. It's been a while. Outside 2-0 the count on the fastball. Yeah, well, Watson can't stay healthy. That's the problem with Watson. He just can't stay healthy. The Packers have a lot of really good wide receiver 2s and 3s. They just don't have a 1. I think Golden can be that 1. Obviously, he's phenomenal. 2-0 the count. And again, click the link to join the Fantasy League. The Pick'em League, I should say. Completely free. Right, Packers receiver just need to stay healthy. Yes, I mean, you have depth if you stay healthy. It's just, you need a 1. You need to stay healthy, and they need to have a 1. And Golden, I think, will be that 1. Two-1 the count to Cheerio. He's 0-for-1 today. Right. Watson's always hurt, which sucks. He's such a talented player. I loved him coming out of North Dakota State. I loved him coming out up there. Such a good big body guy, but obviously got to stay healthy. Best ability you can have is availability. Pros and cons of the grad student experience in terms of feeling community at school. There's no pros. I'll put it this way, at least for me, there's no pros. Well, I also went during COVID. But in terms of the experience of community at school, I guess the pro would be everyone's in it for the same reasons. So you have a common interest. It's like in undergrad, you don't have common, like, Like, because when you're in class with people that are taking it for the requirement or fly ball center field, we go top 5. Brewers leave a runner on, but they do get one more. 6-0 is the score. It's Churio now 0 for 5 this series. So I guess that's the pro, is that you have that common interest. Like, everyone's in the same boat. Everyone, like, it's an easy talking point. The con is that a lot of people have lives. I'm not saying you don't have a life in undergrad. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying you have your own life in grad school. So, age gap. A lot of people are not 18 to 22. You're not that same age. You have people that are significantly older, significantly younger. You have people that have families. You have people that own homes. You have people that, like, go to school and then work a job at night. You have some people that are just there for grad school, and that's all they do. So, very different in terms of that. Like, for me personally, I couldn't watch football with people on Sundays. Because every time I asked people if they want to watch football with me, they had to take care of their kid, or they had other stuff to do, or they had to study and other stuff like that. So, the combined experience, it also, I guess, depends on the class size, too. It depends on the class size. Oh, no, I'm not talking 25, I'm not talking 25-year-olds interact with the undergrads. I'm talking interacting with like me as a first-year student, like, enough about Belichick, yes, with the age gap. Like, me as a first-year student, like, I went to law school straight out of college. So I graduated in May of 2019, went to law school August 2019. So I was like 22. And a lot of people in my classes were in their 40s and had families and kids. And a lot of them, like, worked before going here, like they were retired officers or retired teachers or whatnot. So different experiences they don't really relate to. Like, obviously, 25, 22, that's not much of a gap, but in terms of relating to people in their 40s when you're fresh out of college, it's not. Like, it's hard. It's hard. First pitch swinging, Castellanos, base hit up the middle. Leadoff man gets on board. I'm not set up that a lot for the Phillies today. They do get the leadoff man on. They need all the help they can get right now. Golden's odds this year. Could be this year's Brian Thomas. That'd be nice. Golden's odds for Offensive Rookie of the Year odds. One class of senior year was living in an on-campus apartment, was married, had a little kid. Oh. You know, you don't really have that for a lot of people in undergrad. You don't really have that for a lot in undergrad. But grad school, it's very common. I was kind of surprised that for me, I was like one of the few that was straight out of college. 1-0 the count. Golden right now is plus 2,500 on some books, plus 1,800 on others. So about 18 to 1, 25 to 1 odds. Somewhere in that range for Golden. 1-0. So it's a fouls off down the right field line, 1-1. Okay, so proposed format. Is that the USA versus International? I thought they talked about that a while ago. If that's the one, I like it. I like it a lot. Gotta change it. Gotta change it up from what it was. The team maps look sharp so far. I haven't noticed anything outrageous just from a quick glance. Why is Dallas showing Lions Packers over Texans Rams? Micah Parsons. Sosa chops it, base hit between the gap of shortstop and third. And the first two guys get on board. Half age plus 7 rule when dating when you were a teen. I think it was from a TV show. Am I going to watch the Grass Stream on Friday? Well, I'm going to have the game on. I'm not going to be watching. I'll be tuning in like every now and then, but a recommendation. Yeah, I think it depends. I think it definitely depends. But it's a good barometer. It's a good barometer. I would say potentially. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Maybe it's not like the best of because like 40 and 26 can still like be a thing, but obviously the Belichick situation a little bit different. Why Ohio State still recruits so well, even I mean they just have that prestige. They have that prestige. And then you have the pros. You go to Ohio State, you play well, you're gonna go to the pros. That's a big part. But you usually don't get too much flack. You do not. You do not get too much flack for that. All right. 0-2 the count. Okay, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Wilson, 0 for 1 today. And we go the third time through the order. Pull rate for tomorrow's game? Yep. 0-2, goodbye. Look at that one downstairs. On the bottom part of the zone. Yeah, Uruguay, that's a good friendly. That's a good friendly. They're a good team. Want to play someone from all the confederations. Right, it depends. Yeah, it depends on how old you are, obviously. It depends, like... Because at a certain point, like 39 and 31, you're having a similar life experience at that point. 29 and 21, very different. Right, if you want high school, yeah, absolutely. First pitch to Turner, swing and a miss, 0-1. First two guys got on board, Castellanos and Sosa, with back-to-back hits. Phillies only had 2 hits before this inning. Oh, 0-1 the count. Third time through the order now for Quintana. Opponents getting on board 35 or 34% of the time, third time through. So it does rise significantly compared to the second time through. And it will rise again. It's Turner. Base hit. Someone asked if he could get a hit. He gets his hit. And the Phillies are on the board. Runners on the corners, 6-1. Well, not being in the SC hurt the Brewers' chance to make the playoffs. They'll have those... They need the quality losses. They need to lose games. They need to have some quality losses. So Trey Turner gets on board, keeps the line moving. In comes Kyle Schwarber. Again, 1 home run away from 50. Ask you look for the best crowd week 1 in the Big 12? Absolutely. Not even close on that one. You're telling me you play an FCS school and you sell it out? I mean, yeah, it looked like the best crowd. Absolutely. What about 72 and 24? 71 and 24 is fine. 72 and 24 is where I draw the line. Patriots get more wins than the Lions. Bonus rating. Considering that division, bonus rating, I'm going to go 6.5. 6.5. 8% roll? I can live with that. Do every wildcard game because they're week afternoon games. Not every wildcard game for baseball. No, we are not. No, for baseball, not every wildcard game. I saw the Bama thing of a middle finger. I did see that. So stupid. So stupid. You want to get the camera off of you? That's the worst thing to do. Congratulations. Every employer is going to see that now for the rest of their lives. So good job. Sure your parents are proud. 1-0 the count to Schwarber. Runners on the corners here after the RBI single by Turner. He looks at that one on the outer part of the zone in there for a strike. 1-1. Bama lost to the team that beat Bama. Yep. And that team was ranked. That is absolutely quality loss. Next time I'm not streaming the Super Bowl. Barring anything crazy for the Super Bowl. Is the next time I'm not streaming. 1-1 Schwarber, big swing and a miss on that slurve. 1-2. Over under 4.5 big new games. I'm going to say under. Say under on that one. Their schedule's not the best, relatively speaking. You see games in World Cup? Yes, I would. I stream the Gold Cup. Yeah, we're doing all the World Cup games. Next year. Oh, did he apologize? Oh, I can't imagine how bad this apology was. On a scale of 1 to toxic gossip train, he made all that himself? That's what you should not do in an apology. Did he bring out a ukulele at least? 1-2 the count. Outside 2-2. Thanksgiving, Christmas? Yes, I am. Thanksgiving, we do all the games. Christmas, we're going to do just the night game. We're just doing the night game. Every single World Cup game? Yeah, I think so. I think every single one. Most of them, at least. Most of them. 2-2. $1.4 billion Powerball jackpot. Congratulations to whoever wins. I'm not playing in it. I never play the lottery. Fouled off, so we stay alive again at 2. Harper in the on-deck circle. Phillies trying to mount a rally here. Trailed 5-0 without getting an out. Behind the 8 ball from the start of this game. They got runners on the corners here, 1 out, and Schwarber obviously a big home run threat. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. 10 on the World Cup events. There's nothing in Phoenix. So in the draw, I don't know. I have to check on that one because my voice might not be holding up in December. We'll see. Harper coming up here. Live reaction, I was like, well, we just lost this game. When 30-18 happened, I'm like, yep, we just lost. I hope New Caledonia makes it too. Yeah, just non-professional players making it. Just that would be incredible. I would love that. Yeah, Mike Parsons, that kind of flew under the radar. Yeah, no one really talked about that one. Swing and a miss, Harper. Well, the ratings have sucked if the Jaguars made it in 2017. By Super Bowl standards, yes. Yes, they would have. It would have been a lot worse. The draw is in December. Yes, early December. Rest of the year, we'll have to experience what we NFL European fans do for these primetime games during the World Cup. Yep, about time. Grounder up the middle, and we'll get the force at second. Nice scoop there by Ortiz. Phillies get a couple on, but they only drive one home. Quintana gets out of trouble. In line for the win right now. Bottom 5, it's 6-1. Or just like a written statement on Twitter saying the most basic things imaginable? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to make an apology. Very easy. What day? Usually a Friday. Yeah, usually it's on a Friday. Jags Super Bowl, I would love that. I mean, anyone. Jaguars, anyone the Super Bowl, I would have loved that. Whole country was rooting for Jacksonville. Yes, they were. They were. But casual fans don't care about Jacksonville. They care about New England. They care about Tom Brady. But the whole country, yeah, football fans watch the conference championship. Non-football fans watch the Super Bowl. That's very different. Very different. Yeah, the NFL Europe back in the 2000s on Madden, oh, I love that. When they were like 40 overall. Be at night, so your first cultural conference championship. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. The World Cup draw is not at night. Quintana gives 7 innings. Well, he's at 5 right now. Is that about 70-ish pitches? You don't want to go to the pen in a blowout game like this. If he's at 88 through 6, he's got to be under 88 through 6. Ideally under 85. If he's under 85 through 6, I think you're good. Then we'll get you 7. You don't want to blow the pen in a game like this. You don't want to use arms when you don't have to. Yeah, the ELF, it's been around for a while now. ELF's been around for a bit. Problem is that the difference between the haves and the have-nots, like there are some teams that can't field rosters. I don't get why the championship is the same day the NFL season kicks off on Sunday, because otherwise I would have done the games, because that would have been cool to do some European games, but I'm like, I don't want to start some of them and not be able to finish it. Fouled off 0-1. You know, that was yeah, they couldn't make it more obvious that they did not like the Patriots. Contreras, Frelick, Collins, Jags go 8-0 starts seeing both ring 10. With that schedule, 100 out of 10. Contreras jammed up on the pitch inside, but fouls it off 1-0-2. Man, with the highest rated team was like a 56. Yeah, they were pretty low rated. I remember those teams being pretty low rated. Doubles and Super Bowl bonus ring. Well, for you, it's a 0. For anyone that is not Summer, it's a 9.5 or a 9. 0-2 the count. Issues of the Dragons folding. Yes, I remember that when they lost like a 91-0. 0-2 inside 1-2. Why does my dad like soccer besides the World Cup? I think part of it is just the speed of the game. Just not a lot of action. I know a lot of people like that, where it's just not a lot of action. 1-2. That one fouled off down the right field line. The Bills fan is why I'm not going to. Mad, I'm not going. I don't know about mad. I think everyone understands. Everyone understands that it's just the nature of the beast with work and whatnot. It's the nature of the beast. So December 5th, we're not streaming college football to stream the draw. 1-2. Well, it's a Friday. There's no... That wouldn't be an issue. 2-2. I mean, I might stream the draw. That's a Friday at noon. So 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock my time it would be at that point. There's no college football at Friday at noon. So... That's not an issue. 2-2. Inside full count. Last time appearance beginning of kickoff. Not surprised by that. Not surprised, seeing as Fox has the rights to the World Cup. Browns would be a 10 if they won the Super Bowl this season. Yes, they would be a 10. They would be a 10. Craig Nall. Oh, man, that's a blast from the past. Have not heard that name in a while. No, the draw's not at night. No, the draw's not at night. The draw's at noon. 3-2, down low, and Contreras will get on board with the leadoff walk. Yeah, March for the first win all the teams to the World Cup. Yep. I didn't know Ireland had a decent league, but it's growing. I know the game is growing. Obviously, college football is doing very well there when they play the games. I think, and obviously the NFL is going to play there this year. I'm excited. Let me see World Cup all in a few months. I'm excited. My voice is not going to be, but I'm excited. I'm going to go waiting for a Bills fan either. God. Well, they went to school in upstate New York, or Western New York, whatever you want to call it. As a Long Islander, I go upstate New York on that one. So, I get why. 1-0 the count. And we have emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. The song that is half off of Karaoke is Ain't It Fun by Paramore. 1-0, swing and a miss, 1-1. To Frelick, who's 1 for 2 today. Frelick now running a 4-game hitting streak. Personal opinion on the top 12. I don't really hate it too much. If I were to do the rankings, I mean, I agree with a lot of it. 1-1, chopped to second. Slow rolling chopper, going to get the out at first, won't get the out at second. So runner gets into scoring position. That's the first out. With Collins with the 3-run shot coming up. Everything minus Long Island, New York City, upstate New York. For Long Islanders, yeah. Yes. Everything minus Long Island. It's Long Island, New York City, and then upstate New York. If they don't go to a wedding during football season. Nope. I'll go local. I will go local wedding during football season, but I won't travel. I'm not traveling across the country for a wedding football season. I just can't. With my work, I can't. That's so, like, I would lose out on so much with that. Collins, first pitch, lays it off 1-0. Yeah, so my ranking, I have Ohio State, Penn State, LSU, Georgia, Miami in the top 5. So that's exactly how they did it. I would have gone Oregon 6, Texas 7. So again, same as that. Then it changes a little bit. South Carolina 8, Clemson 9, Iowa State 10, Florida, Illinois, ASU, Notre Dame, FSU. That'd be mine. White Plains, upstate New York. I would say like White Plains and Westchester, like where it's the gray area. It's a bit iffy. 2-0 the count. I'd say White Plains and Westchester are like they're like the buffer zone. Rochester, Syracuse, or Buffalo. Yes, they're all upstate. For me, they're all upstate. They're all upstate New York. San Francisco NFL season. I cannot wait. I got the setup behind me for the game tomorrow. Again, we'll call the game tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern time. And just in case you want to see what I'm dealing with here, this is the setup, baby. And put 0-1 teams in the top 25. Okay, I'll tell you how. Let's say the Bills. Okay, let's say the Bills play the Ravens this week. 2-0 outside 3-0. Bills play the Ravens this week. Okay, Bills play the Ravens. Let's say the Bills lose the game. I do my top 10 rankings. I have Buffalo inside the top 10. Is that crazy? Thank you for the stream. Appreciate you, man. Not paying for gambling company baseball. All good, man. All good. In there for a strike, 3-1. You know, Syracuse Central. Yeah, but for Long Islanders, it's upstate. Everything's upstate for Long Islanders. Right down the middle, lays it off. Red eye all the way on that one. Red light all the way, I should say. There was activity in the Phillies pen, by the way. Lazar's in the pen. (3-1). In there for a second on my part. The 15s during the Bills if they lose. Okay, if the Saints beat the Cardinals, are you putting the Saints above the Bills? Come on. If I'm doing a power rankings, if I'm doing my ranking of the top NFL teams, the Bills lose to the Ravens on like a last-second field goal. The Saints beat the Cardinals. Am I putting the Saints above? 3-2 fouled off. And that will get out of play. What do I find in Northern Arizona? Really the drive to Vegas. Really anything the drive to Vegas. Like anything an hour outside of Phoenix, I would say. You don't have to think about it. Yep, no you don't. Worst all-time record among after franchises in September, October is the Marlins, which is funny because in October, when they were in the playoffs, they probably had the best winning percentage of anyone. 3-2 the count. Wait, the Saints win week 1, they're going to number 1 in the power rankings. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 3-2. Do you don't think CS 5 times start the game? Yes. 3-2, swing and a miss. Collins goes down the breaking ball. I figure this will be Nola's last inning of work. Can I get out of trouble here with a runner on second and 2 out? Or it's almost like this. Let's say the first week of the season, Trevor Lawrence throws for 350 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. I do my QB rankings for 2025. I put Trevor 1. You call me insane. You would call me insane if I did that. And obviously, that'd be insane. But that's the problem with sample size of 1. Like, I wouldn't be... Yeah, the overreactions are going to be wild for week 1. Upstate Arizona. We don't really have... Upstate is really northern Arizona. I guess for me, I would say Flagstaff. Anything above Flagstaff for me would be upstate. Or northern Arizona. Anything above Flagstaff. Power rankings worse than Perna's. I'm going to intentionally have the Jaguars in the top 10 in my power rankings, so the wheel will never land on me. Yeah, loser Ravens Bills clearly sucks, yes. Lions lose, put them outside the top 25. Green Bay loses, probably gets screwed, skip us in the top 10. Yep. DMV, stretch of Baltimore and Richmond. Richmond, yes, I would say Richmond on that one. Trevor went undrafted in your fantasy league? Wow. He's going to throw the ball a lot. 3-0 the count. That is, wow. 12-team league. I'm guessing everyone took 2 quarterbacks. Maybe some took 3. He's going to get rushing yards, and he's going to throw a lot. That surprises me. 3-0 in their first strike. Red light was on. Halsey trying to lose games intentionally. What are the percentage chance? 0.1%. Could Schwarber win MVP if the Dodgers don't win the West? No, I think at this point, Ohtani's to lose. Unless Schwarber gets 60. Campus Skill was good. It was nice. Wannick Center was gorgeous. It's like an hour from DC. That's not too bad. Like metro area, that's not too bad. Perkins, center field underneath it for the final out is Bader. So Nola goes 5 innings. You figure he's done after this. Obviously not the best outing. Not the best start, I should say. Settled down afterwards, but obviously first 5 guys getting home with no out. Did settle in afterwards, but too little, too late. No, Halsey was not the special St. Louis. No, some guys, I mean, some guys just do not play well after getting traded to a different team. You don't know which teams are true playoff contenders until after Thanksgiving? I mean, we knew the Chiefs were contenders. We knew the Chiefs were contenders very early on last year, and the Bills were contenders very early on. I like Taysville. Feel bad for that Home Depot employee who wasn't allowed in the back room. He deserves so much better. Yeah, justice for the Home Depot employee. Justice for that. Upstate New York definition. For me personally, as a Long Islander, it's anything above Westchester and White Plains. Anything above Rye Playland is upstate New York. St. Paul, yes, that is absolutely, yeah. So the Twin Cities, yeah. I guess technically upstate New York for me would be anything above Albany, but for me personally, it's anything above Rye. Oh, the French, okay, yeah, the French Contenders, I agree with you on that one. I feel like having an 11-5 ERA is so bad. It is bad. It is bad. Bullpen pitchers are very volatile. Bullpen pitchers are very, very volatile. So it fluctuates a lot. Like, there's some bullpen guys that are very good one year and then they're crap the next. Vancouver, Seattle, well, that's a different state. Or a different country. Different country. I don't think you can be in the metro area if you're in different countries. Do you really call Trevor a bust? Well, he's got to play well this year. North, I don't know too much about Idaho. More shocking rookie season, Stroud or Daniels? Any weird professors in college? I had a few. They were good weird. They were the good kind of weird. But I definitely had a few. Few oddballs. But I loved them. More shocking rookie season, I would say, I think CJ Stroud, only because the Texans were, I just didn't see it with Stroud. Not see that he was going to be good, but I thought he was going to be good. I thought he was better than Bryce Young, but I didn't see that coming. The Buccaneers game was like, you got to be kidding me. Right, Kimberly, a Fisher famine, yep. 1-0, fouled off 1-1. Right, Seattle, Vancouver, Simmons, New York City, Boston. Yeah, but New York and Boston are not the same metro area. They're not the same one. Hamilton, Buffalo metro area. Can't be metro area if you're in a different country. If you need to use a passport to get to a city, you're not in that metro area. Yeah, but I had one professor that, like, is that one in there for a strike 1-2 that did grading differently. It was It was like, okay, if you do this, you get a C. If you do this, you get a. If you do this project on top of that, you get a B. If you do this project on top of that, you get an A. Like it was a very weird grading system, but I loved it. NBA return to Syracuse? No chance. No chance. They need an arena. They need population. No way. Strap matches rookie season. I don't think that ever happens. I hope it doesn't. Also, fast lab. Allen, H.N., Hall, Higgins, Lamb, Laporta, Jones, Lions defense, Bates. That's incredible. That is incredible. I have 5. How often am I dropping it? A lot. 2-2. Fouled off with Salov. Romero 2 for 2 today. Was struggling before this game. Was over his last 11 before this game, but obviously playing very well here tonight. After being just 1 for his previous 26. But we'll swing and miss on that one. Strikeout. Move the Nets to Rochester? Why are we moving the Nets to Rochester? Why? That's a very hot take, and it's a bad take. Large number, same metro area, smaller isn't a pair. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. Like you can cross state lines for metro area, but not country lines. Right, New York and Jersey, no difference. There's a pretty big difference. Depending on like Central and South Jersey are very different than, like obviously if you're talking Jersey, like on the Hudson River by MetLife, no real difference, but you can sense it. Right, there was in Syracuse in the 50s, yes. Fact or fiction, a better chance of the Angelo returning to Quebec. There's an NBA returning to Syracuse. Fact. In their first strikeout too. Rockies White Sox World Series. Yeah, I still have hope. I have hope. Explain to Troy and Winster. Well, I think that would be the one exception because you can see it from. That's the one exception because you can see it across the lake. 1-2 the count. I think if you can see the city across the lake, that's a bit different. New York is New York City? No, it is not. New York City should be New Jersey. So New York City should just be New Jersey City. That's a very hot take. Day 2 MVP, that's a very hot take as well. 1-2 Bohm to third. That should be an error. It's a chopper to Siegler, and he cannot make the play. He's had a couple of howlers today at first. Or third, I should say. Emerald, Bohm gets on board. I'm going to say E5 on that one, but no ruling yet. Quintana so far has gone 5 1/3. You know, comments about Swift halftime. He didn't say no. No. I think it's up to Swift. Obviously, the NFL. I think both parties know. Look, he wants Swift to do the halftime show. Taylor wants to do it at some point. It's just a matter of when the timing is right. I don't think now with the wedding and with Kelsey still playing fouled off 0-1 and with her new album that the timing's right. Duluth tried getting the Vikings move there. I did not hear about that. I know that Gary, Indiana tried to get the Bears to move there, which was insane to me. 0-1, downstairs 1-1. Saints goal end zones, it's unique. I mean, I like it a lot. The gold end zones, I love that color. Yeah, they're going to rule that in error. They rule that in error, so. I heard about the Blues Saskatoon. That's a chopper to short, so the howler at third is not going to matter. 6-4-3. As Bader goes down on a double play. Quintana in line for a quality start right now. We'll see how long he goes. Be the most in TV history? Not even close. Absolutely, it would be. Months ago, I thought division opponents were off limits in international games. No, they are very much on. They're allowed. Obviously, Chargers, Chiefs, but obviously Jaguars, Texans 2019, Jets, Dolphins, Jaguars, Colts 2016. It's happened. Bears moves to Gary, they have to change the name to the Andersons. Yes. Very good player. And again, as a reminder, every donation counts. So when you make the call, how many Saturday game we're calling, you get triple the donation. So if it's $5, counts as 15. Pick which game we're doing. Our drive when I-10 Phoenix. Yeah, it's rush hour to some extent. Yeah, anything until, I mean, the HOV is from 3 to 7, so anything from 3 to 7 is going to be moderate traffic. It's not as bad compared to, like, New York. Why say we'll play on Friday? Because they're allowed to, because of the Sport Broadcasting Act of 1961. Only applies starting the second Friday in the month, not the first Friday. So that's why they're doing it. And if you haven't joined the Pick'em group yet, here you go. Yep, except on January 17th, 1999. Look away, Vikings fans. Look away on that one. Bowers, Siegler, Ortiz, bomb the order due up here. You figure Nola, there was activity in the pen. You figure Nola's done, or he's nearing the end of his rope at the very least. He pitched well after allowing the 5 runs. Obviously, that's a big after, because obviously you don't want to allow 5 runs the first 5 guys you face. After that, though, only allowed 1 run the final 15 outs of the next 15 outs. Obviously, that start was so bad that you can't overlook it. It's not been pretty for the Phils today. And whether them both would go at the same time, that's always fun when both teams go at the same time. It's like Jaguars Texans. We didn't have the rivalry before Alshire because we're never good at the same time. So the new pitcher, Nola's done for 5 innings of 6-hit ball. Max Lazar, last time I pitched was against the Nationals. 1 1/3, 4 hits, 3 runs allowed. Did not pitch well in that game. And after that game, got sent down to the minors for a little bit. So last time I pitched was in the minors with the Iron Pigs against the Omaha Storm Chasers. Back on August 28th. He's back in the majors, though. 2-0 the count. If I was close from New York, I'm trending. Oh, that's rough. That's rough for those people. Lexi Hill related Brian Bobby? I have no idea. John's good right now. John's playing all right now. 2 on the count. Yeah, Jags' best moment of that is the Hail Mary. Oh, it's not even close on that one. Fouled off 2-2. 2-2 the count. So Lazar's last 3 outings in the minors before getting moved back to the majors. 5 hits allowed in 4 innings, 3 runs, 2 runs on that one. 5 hits allowed, 2 runs. 2 earned runs, I should say. Upstairs, 3-2. So he hasn't been pitching the best in either level this season. He's got an area hovering around 5 in the majors this year. And outside for a ball. So Bowers gets on board the leadoff walk. The Brewers in business looking to extend the lead. Miley says halftime. I could see that. I could see Miley. I could see Bieber. I think Miley and Bieber are the 2 safest picks right now for halftime. Lazar's last 7 games in the majors, a 10.57 ERA, 9 runs, 13 hits. Obviously, not ideal. Swap Panthers, Cowboys. That makes more geographic sense. Swing and a miss. Siegler. He's 0 for 2 today. He's behind 0-1 here. Siegler not playing the best balls of late. Just 2 for his last 16 over his last 10, including today. Yeah, the Valdez situation. Yeah, that is Bush League, what he did. I love how everyone's coming together to unite and say that was Bush League. Smart move, too, for an impending free agent to do that. I'm sure a lot of teams love that. I'm sure a lot of teams are loving the fact that a lot of teams are going to look at that and be like, yeah, that's a guy I want on my team. That's a injured player, too. That's random miss 1-2. I mean, that is intent to injure. I mean, that's assault. That's honestly, that could be assault. Like, there was clear intent there. And that's how you injure someone. Like, that was nuts. Drive the entire length of Manhattan or sit on New York State subway line for every single line. Probably the drive through the entire length of Manhattan because I'm by myself and not dealing with crazy people on the subway. It's probably that. 1-2. Steps off the mound here to regroup. And right now, in terms of the XP, again, $20 bonus going to whoever finishes in front with XP. Daniel Johnson in first, got Monas second, Keller third in the XP. 1-2, downstairs 2-2. Yeah, at the Major League level, I've not seen anything like what he did. Hard state to drive in New York. At least it's grid system. LA's pretty bad. I'm just gotta make my picks. All good. Golden State needs 1 win to make the playoffs. That's insane as an expansion team that did not have a good draft. There's a video on that. That is true. Fouled off. So we stay alive at 2-2. There's a video on that. Drive the entire length of Manhattan or walk it? I don't want to deal with people, so I would rather drive it. 2-2. Siegler. We'll ground it up the middle. Should be double play here. 6-3. So Siegler's struggles continue. 0 for 3. One of the few Brewers who has not done anything offensively tonight. Base is now empty. Salazar's first game back in the majors. So far, so good. 2 batters, 2 outs. Yeah, Atlanta traffic. Yeah, that's another one, too. Never been to Cincy. Never been to Cincy. Here we go. 0-1 the count. To Ortiz. 0 for 2. Bottom of the order has not done a ton today for the Brewers. Upstairs, 1-1. Hey, just in general, yep. So I like this. It's like I don't have to like interact with people face to face in terms of like I don't have to rely on others. I should say that. I don't have to rely on others with this job, which is awesome. You guys make it all possible. I can't thank you enough for that. I don't have to rely on others to like get work done, and then they don't hold up their end of the bargain or all that. Or they slow me down. Well, I like just being able to be like this. I like being able to just go at my pace and not have to worry about anyone and like that. 2-2. I pitch down low. If Ortiz gets on here, Terang is in the on-deck circle. Rips it hard, but foul down the third base line. Top of the 9th, runner on third, 1 out. Walk or hit a sac fly in a tie game. What? What's the score? Oh, tie game? Would I rather... What? 2-2 into right center and making the play is Bader. Would I rather win the game or not win the game? What kind of... I don't know where you're going with that one. If there's a runner on third and 1 out, would I rather hit a sac fly to bring in the game-winning run, or would I rather get on first? Why would anyone rather walk? Oh, I'm convinced on that one too, Sports. I'm convinced. Some kind. Everyone's got something. Everyone's got something. We go top 7. Castellanos, Sosa, Wilson do up here. Quintana, 6 strong. Oh, top of the... Wait. Oh, top of the 9th. Okay, hang on. Top of the 9th. I'd rather take the run. I'd get the run. Sack fly. I'd rather take the run. You're guaranteed the fact that the ball is out of the infield. Walk in that center, have a chance at 2 runs? No. No. In that spot, no. I would rather hit the sack fly. You're assuring the fact the ball gets out of the infield. Or the homer or strike out. I mean, if you're Anthony Volpe, why not both? Cowboys with Eagles, if they don't have Schottenheimer. Bonus rating on that would still be like an 8.5. Yeah, walk in that center, have a chance at 2 runs. Yeah, but there's also a chance at 0 runs versus take the lead. You guarantee yourself the lead. I would much rather have that. Right, risk giving out versus possessing more outs. Yep. Absolutely on that one. Right, Quintana's staying out there for a 7th inning of work. That first pitch inside, 1-0. Quintana right now on 87 pitches. I said if he was around 85, he probably goes to 7th. He's on 80, or was 86. Rangers down 2-0 to Arizona. You are very far behind. That game ended like 5 hours ago. The Rangers game ended a while ago. Castellanos, base hit, second hit of the game, into left field. Excuse me, like molasses. Not really. Not entirely. I mean, this one a bit slower, but it's not crazy. We're gonna be. It's a sub 3 hour pace. Go-kart racing? No, I'm not really into that. Sharma's gonna surprise people in a good way. I would be surprised with that, but that's the point. First pitch, Sosa looks at that one on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Foul off his foot. 0-2. And for 5 the pass. Yeah, that game ended. The Rangers game ended. Like, that was a 3:40 Eastern time game. I was going to be there. I wasn't because I had to pick up my car from the shop. But, yeah, D-backs won that one. Yeah, Woodford actually did his job the night. I was shocked by that. Right, the NBC Verizon broadcast. They had a lot of messages about that on the screen. I'm watching the Phillies broadcast. I mean, it's like a slug unless there was a rally. Yep, it does feel that way. I get that. When the game, there's no time limit and something like that happens early. I get it. 1-2 the count. Go race for a birthday. That's awesome. That sounds fun. I've just never been to go-kart racing. It's a lot of... Because it's a lot of standing around and doing nothing, and then you go racing, and it's like a few minutes. NASCAR lockout? I didn't know NASCAR could lock out. I also didn't know NASCAR could even have a lockout. I wish the Astros had removed the hill. Oh, it added character, but I'm fine getting rid of the hill. I think every ballpark, I'm fine with changing dimensions, but it shouldn't change the actual field in terms of elevation. So we're going to miss down low. Sosa goes down. And in comes Wilson. Quintana, 6 1/3, 93 pitches so far. Again, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling Saturday night for college football. First pitch. Outside, 1-0 the count. I'm just surprised by that. Because it's usually players versus owners. But obviously, it's not really like that with NASCAR. But how much should Utah win by on Saturday? Is that one in there for a strike on the outer part of the zone? Against Cal Poly? At least 40. Another Yankees error. Day that ends in Y. And Wilson 0 for 2. Not playing good ball as of late. 1 for his last 12 over his last 6, including today. Downstairs just sent the Vikings Sleuth article. I'll have to check it out. Have to check that out. I did not know that. You know, they're talking about moving back like the 2010s when they were trying to get the stadium because the Metrodome was falling apart. High school athletes have a mascot hat for college commitments. That'd be incredible. But the amount of money it would cost to buy one of those helmets. That'd be incredible, though. 2-1. Bedroom collects from the probably not. Wilson. Left field got a lot under that. And that is going into the second deck. That's gone. A 2-run shot by Wilson. His 4th of the season. And the Phillies cut it to a 6-3 ball game. Bottom of the order. Castellanos gets on board the 7th spot, and Wilson drives him home to the 9th spot with a no-doubter into left field. This just got a little bit more interesting. Wilson now back-to-back games from with a home run. Had one against the Braves last time out on August 30th. And has in the Phoenix area? I have not. No. I have not. Brewers have blown a lot of leads recently. If I'm playing the best of late, but now Quintana's done. Call the bullpen. I think Ashby's going to come in. Aaron Ashby was the guy warming up. You figure he is going to come in here as the Brew Crew makes a change. Quintana in line for the win. Quality start, 6 1/3, 3 runs allowed. Had the lead ever since the Brewers turned back to a 5-0 lead in the first, but Phillies trying to claw their way back after what seemed like it was going to be a rout. They blew a lot of leads against the D-backs. This feels very similar to the D-backs Brewers games, how they went, where the Brewers jumped out to a big lead early on, and they just inched their way back in. The measure collapse is too well known. It's too well known. So probably not. Brewers have blown a lot of leads lately, absolutely, and Phillies making it interesting. Phillies making it a little bit interesting. And as a reminder, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we are calling on Saturday night? We're doing Cyhawk at 12. 3:30, we're doing the Ole Miss Kentucky game. 7:30, what game we're doing? Michigan, Oklahoma, ASU, Mississippi State, BC, Michigan State, or ULM against Alabama. You have until Friday to vote on this one. Could Mets have won 2008 World Series within Chuck with the East? Yeah, I mean, once you get to the playoffs, anything can happen. Once you get to the postseason, especially back then when it was 8 teams, be feeble, please. We will see how feeble they are. With Aaron Ashby coming up, they did not want Quintana going a 4th time through the order. First pitch, in there for a strike to Trey Turner. Ashby last time out against the Phillies on Monday, 2/3 of an inning. 1 strikeout, 2 batters faced, 2 up, 2 down. 0-1 down low, 1-1. Ashby a 2.28 ERA this season, though I will say has had some troubles, if you want to call him that. I mean, he had a 1.87 ERA a month ago. It's had a 3.06 ERA in the last month, but obviously it's still pretty good. Still very good, actually. But not the same pitcher he was at the start of the season. I think that's fair to say. 2 on the count to Turner. I wasn't worried about that. Yeah. I had a feeling. Like Pitbull. Up the middle. Base hit. Turner gets on board for the 2nd time today. Drove in the first run of the game and gets on board here with the tying run now in the on-deck circle. As Kyle Schwarber coming up. Wing predictions up. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You seen him at Yanko today's broadcast? Yeah, I don't have that game on. I have to check out the secret base video at some point. Haven't done it yet. But Kyle Schwarber, he is on 49 career home runs. He gets 50 here. Not only is that a big deal, it'll be the first time he ever gets to 50, but it would also make this game really, really interesting. But Schwarber is 0 for 2 today. He's 0 for 6 over the course of the series. Just 1 for his last 14. Looks at that off-speed pitch in there for a strike. 1-1. 100% Sports Talk. 100%. The pitch, Schwarber upstairs. Lays off the off-speed. Never came down. 2-1. Harper in the on-deck circle. Yeah, that's Berkman. Who else could it be Berkman? I remember the Cardinals, obviously. Forgot he played for the Yankees. I actually forgot Berkman played for the Yankees. But you play that long for the Stros and then part of that Cardinals team. Yeah, that's a very easy one. 2-2. After the swing and a miss by Schwarber. Schwarber outside on the fastball. A pitbull look like, meaning a pitbull dog dressed as pitbull. Well, they have to have the ball cap. The ball cap. Santa. Oh, he had me in the first half. Of course, absolutely, it was Santa. Absolutely, yeah. That's what we all thought we were talking about. 3-2 the count to Schwarber. Fouls it off on the 98 down the middle, so we stay alive. Got Turner on first. Phillies back in this thing after the 2-run shot by Weston Wilson at the bottom of the order. And you guys made the call in this game. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. It helps out a ton. And if you like football history, sports history, this is the channel for you. We have videos every single day on here. 3-2, Schwarber lays off the curve. In the dirt and outside. The tying run is now out the plate. It was a 6-1 game. But after back-to-back guys get on board, a mound visit here. It's all very good. I'm not sure if Berkman's Hall of Fame. Ashby's allowed the first 2 guys on board. Last time he pitched for the Brewers against the Phillies was 2 up, 2 down. This time, not so much. Tobias Myers warming up in the pen in case things get out of hand. The tying run is now at the plate, and what a tying run to have in Bryce Harper. The 2-time MVP, the future Hall of Famer in all likelihood. Here we go. Turner on second, Schwarber on first. Just 1 out in this inning. So we got the Phillies come back. We'll see. Harper 0 for 2 tonight. Had a homer yesterday, though, against the Brewers. What a time for one here. If he can get it. Sinker in there for a strike. Nice movement on that one. 0-1 the count. Right, he's not been Doug Baseball Hall of Fame. Yeah, but he's absolutely an Astros Hall of Famer. Hot take, Bruce Harper. Yo, Bruce Harper sucks. Bryce Harper's great. Bruce Harper sucks. Harper, grounder to second. 4, 6. Won't get 3. Took a bit too long on the exchange from second to short. That'll be the second out. They will not get the third out. Real Muto up to bat. And Schwarber's out at second. It took too long on the exchange. The pump fake by Terang. With a clean exchange, that's a 4-6 lead play, and we're stretching. But it took a bit too long, and Harper able to hustle to beat that out. Not getting out of the inning yet. Oh, it's weighed heavily. Yes, it is weighed heavily with that. First pitch down low, 1-0. JT Real Muto. 2 for 3 today. Prior to this game, he was 1 for his last 26. He's had a pair of hits tonight. First multi-hit game for him since the Mariners game back on August 19th. It's been a bit. That one in their first strike, 1-1. You got Turner on third, Harper on first. Yeah, Marlins sure needs to sell the team. 1-1 the count. Remuto fouls it off. 98 behind home plate. 1-2. If he gets on, Bowman's in the on-deck circle. Obviously, this game is not over if the Phillies don't get any runs here, but this is their best chance to cut the deficit and make it interesting. This is their best chance. You don't know how many more chances you're going to get the rest of the way. 1-2. They are going to say he did not make contact on that one. Swing and a miss. No foul tip. There was no foul tip on that one. Catcher just missed, but Remuto walked down. There was a runner on first anyway, so couldn't advance. No contact on that pitch. Remuto strikes out. We go bottom 7, 6-3 the score. Ashby gets out of trouble somehow. The mound visit calms him down. He gets 3 straight outs, and with that, it is time to stretch in Milwaukee with the score 6-3 in the bottom of the 7th. And if you've never been to a JJ Live stream before, you know what that means. Here we go. Take me out to the ball game. Here we go. All right, we are back underway after the 7th inning stretch. 0-1 the count. I figure, you know what? We are in Wisconsin for this game, so let's do a little Wisconsin music by the Bodines. You recognize that one? A great song from the 90s. If you know, you know on that one. 1-1 the count. Terang, Churio, Contreras, you're up top of the order here. In there for a called strike, 1-2. Lazar's day is done. The new pitcher for the Phillies is number 50, Orion Kerkering. Last time out against the Braves, 1 hit, 1 run, 2 walks. It was a rough one. Did not get a single out. 2-2. Yeah, I'm going to react to the maps. Doesn't really seem anything crazy with the maps. When the Pope takes this episode of Roll Crap, yes, it is. Tomorrow we got football, baby. I got this. I got everything set up here. You see the setup behind me. Fouled off 2-2. See the setup? Again, we're going to be live tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern for the game. We got the Phillies helmets, the Cowboys helmets. We are all good to go for that one. 2-2 the count. That song is not on the list. Is not on the list. I love that song. It's not on the list. I would do it, though. I would do it. Again, the song on the list, $50 for any of the songs on the list, it is not on there. I wish it was. I wish there were a lot of songs on there. I wish there were like 1,000 more songs on there. 3-2, fouled off, we stay alive. You know, Berkman was very good. Obviously, Berkman, a phenomenal player. I think in any other league, he's a Hall of Famer. Mr. Organ Time, you just missed it. Just missed it. Kerkering has been struggling as of late. His last 6 outings, 3-2. Just a shallow fly ball into left field. Underneath it for the first out will be Wilson. So not struggling on that at bat, but just in general, last 6 outings, 6 hits, 3 2/3, 5 runs allowed, 5 walks, no control. Yes, sort of in that BB27 coverage. Yep. That's what you get. How's it going, Joe X? Appreciate you tuning in. 24 hours, baby. Less than 24 hours. I think we're at 22 and a half. It's actually happening. We are ready. This is actually happening. Oh my God, football season is back. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I mean, college football season's in full swing. I'm in a rhythm. I like it. Yeah, 1999 Hotel California too long to go on the list. Yes, they are. Well, 99's not that long. I feel they used to have 1999. They used to have it. I don't know if they still do. It's off the list now, but I don't know if they still know it. But they used to have 1999. That's not that long of a song to do the single letter. Hotel California, obviously, that's very long. There is a band that does live band karaoke every now and then. 2 on the count. Inside. Hank Hill Propane in Philadelphia. Oh, God. That's a Cowboys fan. How do you have an OPS plus 48? That's insanely low. 2-1. Churio. Swing and a miss on that fastball. 99 on that one. Blows by him immediately. 2-2. But there's a different band that sometimes does live band karaoke when the Instant Classics can't do it. It's a whole different list. And when they do it, I'll post that link when the time comes. It's usually like once a year, maybe twice a year that it happens. But when it does, I'll let you know. It's a whole different list. Swing and a miss on the fastball upstairs. Blows by Churio on back-to-back fastballs. And Kerkering looks like a much better outing compared to his last 6. Gets a lazy fly ball and gets a strikeout. Contreras coming up. They have California Love. No, they have California Love. California Love is on there. So if you do want California Love, it is on the list. Also, join the Fantasy League, the Pick'em, completely free to play and enter. Outside, 1-0. Tried to want to Hank Hill selling propane to Bob's Burgers. It was funny, but if I did, it'd be a lot funnier. Yeah. It's almost you have to know what to put in. You have to know, like, it's all about, there's kind of a skill to putting in the prompt. There's kind of a skill to making the prompt work. Right, being a catcher is very hard. Oh, it's the hardest position to play. Speaking of what's the song of the day, the song of the day is Ain't It Fun by Paramore. 2-1, down low. $25 for Ain't It Fun by Paramore. Bring more to ChatGPT of Morty in the NFL. Oh, God. Which Morty? Wish to remember Beer for My Horses. Great song. Not on the list. Their fandom to respect the Mexican Cowboys. The All Texas Super Bowl. My man not doing the Michigan game. We still have 3 days left in this one. We have 3 days left in this to make the call. I don't do games that I wouldn't want to do. So any of these 4 games I would love to do. Like, I don't put games on there that I know for a fact I don't want to do. 2-2 the count. To Contreras. Fouled off. We stay alive. I'm fine doing any game. That's why I leave it up to you guys. If there's a game that I have to do, like a top 10 matchup, I won't do Ian McCall on that one. Like LSU Clemson, top 10 matchup. I wasn't going to put that up to a vote. Ohio State Texas, we're not going to put that up to a vote. But this, I'm fine with. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. Back-to-back strikeouts for Kirkering. Brewers go 3 up, 3 down at the top of the order. We go top 8. 6-3 game. Phillies trying to claw the way back in. Same man that plays music at the NFL draft every year? No, it's different based on the city. They never get the same man twice. So there are some bands that are better than others. The Vegas band was the best because that was the Raiders house band. But the one they had this year was very good. The one I love the song choices this year. But it's always a different band. Always a different band. Why am I not an ASU fan and a Florida... Wait, huh? I'm confused by that. I am a Florida fan. ASU, I went to school there. 4 active players qualify for OPS plus 150. Who are there? Gonna go Harper, Trout, Judge, and... Goldschmidt. You'll Bama only here because of the hilarity if they do it again? Yes. Yes. That is, yeah. I would have done Vandy VT as the other game. I would have had Vandy VT if it wasn't for Bama. If Bama blew out FSU where they won that game, I would not have put that as an option. But just the hilarity. Lions finishing last, Bears taking the North. God, I love delusion like that. I love delusion like that. God. Judge, Trout, Soto, Ohtani. Okay. It's up by 1. Yeah, completely unbiased by... Why am I not an ASU? I am an ASU fan. I am an ASU fan. I'm an ASU fan. I like both. I like both the teams. If you mean for like the other sports, like not counting football, like if you mean like Florida basketball versus ASU basketball, the campus is not close to where I am. The campus, downtown campus is not close to where they play in Tempe. And I've just never had like I'm already a High Point fan with basketball, so I already got that itch. I never got that itch filled with football because High Point didn't have a football team. Browns are more than Ravens. Bowling string, 9. 9 on that one. Uribe, the new pitcher in. So Ashby does his job, and Abner Uribe. Uribe coming in. Last time out against the Phils was not good on September 1st. 1 inning, 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks. It's in a much better situation here. Got credit for the loss last time. It was the last guy the Phillies faced before they won that game. Did I know Jay Daniels was going to be started when I saw him play? Yes. Yes, I did. I was a bit concerned his sophomore year, but my freshman year, I was like, Jane Daniels is going to be insanely good. The game against Oregon, I was like, this kid is NFL ready right now. He just needs to gain some weight because he was a twig. 0-2 the count. Who am I called more enjoying MLB games, Buck or Davis? Yeah, 1-2 the count. Yeah, I just went back in the archives. If you want proof, on that one. 1-2. Fouled off 2-2 to Bohm. He's 0 for 3 today. If you want proof, this is a tweet from 2019 that he made during the ASU Oregon game. I made it during the game, and I was like, this kid's going to be great. If he makes it, who takes their place? I think it would have been the... I think it would have been the Colts. I think the Colts would have taken their place. Fouled off again. We stay alive at 1-2. Would his obsession be maple syrup? Maple syrup. Yeah, but I called it a freshman year. I'm like, this kid... I don't say it lightly. I don't just give praise lightly. You know that. I was like, this kid's going to be a stud. If he progresses, this kid's going to be a stud. Like I say, he went on that one and that there was contact, so it's a foul tip strikeout. That's the first out. I'll send Bader up. As Bowman's now 0 for 4. Right, bonds require many. Right, if you're clean, you're a lock, yeah. Maple syrup accessories, absolutely. Down low, 2-0. Could Indy have gone as far 96 as Jacksonville? No. No chance. No chance. They would not be in the Bills. If they did beat the Bills, there was no way they'd be in the Broncos. Era Store is going to be something else. So I didn't know what to expect with the Era Store. I didn't know what to expect. Outside 3-0. Like, I got tickets for the Era Store because my friend was like, we should all go tickets. I'm like, okay, I'll spend up to $500 for a ticket because why not? And we got them for 100 because it was SeatGeek. It was the only one with SeatGeek, not Ticketmaster, so I didn't have to deal with any of that nonsense. 3-0, red light was on in their first strike, 3-1. I didn't know what it was going to be until the first night of the tour, and I saw the set list was like 3 hours long, and I'm like, holy crap, she's playing everything. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is going to be something special. So I didn't know it at the time, but then when I saw the photo of the stage and I saw the set list, it was like 24 hours before I was like, oh, this is going to be insane. Up the middle base hit, Bader gets on board. How excited the students were in my high school for that? Yep. It was a crazy good tour. Then it was like, I should see it again. I looked at ticket prices and I was like, oh no, I got very lucky the first time with $100. It's like 4 figures. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Colts won the AFC Championship instead. Cowboys bloodbath. Simmons considering retirement. You know, he's basically been retired for a while now. He doesn't play. He's stealing money. Good riddance. Good riddance if he wants to retire. Good riddance. Outside 1-0. To Castellanos. 2 for 3 today. I'm the done well for the Phillies today. Castellanos 2 for 3. Wilson, that 2-run shot. Back in the 7th. 1-0 here. Castellanos swing and a miss on the sinker down low. 1-1. With Bader on first. In New Brunswick, head to Moncton, or in Canada. Nice. We stopped by a resort. There was restaurant zip line. A zip line at a restaurant? What? That is insane to me. That is insane to me. Colts Cowboys over the Super Bowl and string 10. 10 on that one. One. I guess it was Super Bowl back then. For the most part, yeah. 1-1. That one fouled off. 1-2. I don't even think they're mid. I think they're bad. I think Colts Cowboys are just bad. I don't think they're mid teams. I think they're just bad teams. If you want to pick what teams are going to be good and which teams are not, again, click that link for the fantasy pick'em. Yeah, I will never do a zip line. I'm terrified of a zip line. I will never do a zip line. Terrified of that thing snapping. 1-2. Or me slipping and letting go. Foul off. We stay alive at 1-2. My sister does zip lines. I will never do a zip line. I didn't even do the one on the cruise. They used to have one. They got rid of it, but they used to have only Oasis class zip lines on the cruise. And it's like a 10-foot zip line. I would not even do that. I would be too terrified. Foul off again. We stay alive at 1-2. Would Super Bowl 30 be bottom 5 all time if it was Colts Cowboys? Probably not, but it'd be bottom 10. Why is Baltimore watching him when a fully divisional game is available? I would say because it's in close proximity. Whatever skydive? No. No way. I will never skydive. That's one of those things you can pay me $1 bajillion. I would not do it. I will never skydive. Because you forget how to deploy the parachute, one cut string, one fault, you're dead. Anything where one mistake and you're dead, I wouldn't do it. Slider misses outside 2-2. Like that, I think that's my limit in terms of that. Like risk reward. The best thing that happens in skydiving is you land on the ground. The best thing that happens is you're right back to where you were. Obviously, you get the thrill, but the best thing that happens in skydiving is you're out of you lose money, and you are right back to where you were. 3-2. You land in the exact same spot that you were at an hour ago. The worst case is you're dead. For a free Jackson, well, no, because I don't know if I'd be able to see it. I don't know if I'd be alive for that. But jumping still no. Still no on that one. Scared of it snapping. 3-2. The Eating take a ride through the woods through a zip line. That would be... I mean, that's cool. That is cool. 3-2. That's the second disengagement. So one more and gets a free base. So Reba's got to be careful here. Full count. Will the runner go? Doesn't matter. We're going to get the double play. 6-4-3. Castellanos chops it to third. Uribe gets out of trouble. We go bottom 8. We've got a lot of ground balls when it mattered most. Phillies have had their chances today to fall behind 5-0. Jake Butt never got hurt. Yeah, he's second round pick. He's second round pick with ease. He's easily top 50 pick. Skydiving was awesome. That's good. I know people that do skydiving. And I completely get it. You want the thrill? I completely get it. But not for me. Not for me. I get why if you enjoy skydiving. I get it. They made more skydive. Oh, that's an insane punishment. Oh, no. I've not seen that one. What about ziplining from a South Park gang? Yes. It's a lot of just wearing equipment. 5 seconds, and then you're waiting on another platform. The Jags are in the Super Bowl, like, wake up to cruel reality. No, honestly, I've never had that dream. No, it's crazy. I've never had that dream of the Jags winning. Like, I'm pretty aware. Like, I don't really have football dreams in my reality. I don't really have dreams of football in my dreams. If that makes sense. Like, I'm pretty aware of where I am. My team Skyler puked on the plane. Oh, God. The Jets picked Buddy, have the same career. No, what you need is Mark Sanchez to do the butt fumble, but into Jake Butt. That would be butt fumble into Jake Butt's butt. What I feel that's even worse. I feel that's even worse. You have to know how to swim. And then the shock of hitting the water in terms of how cold the water could be. Or just free falling at like the speed of sound. Or whatever. Like, it's not the speed of sound, obviously, but like free falling at 9.81 meters per second square, whatever the acceleration thing is. Like, I feel like that'd be worse. The only way I would even consider doing it is if it was you're skydiving and the target that you land into is the foam blocks they have at those like jungle gyms, those trampoline parks. Want to break the fall? Not if you hit it that hard. Try belly flopping? Yeah. Look, if you ever try belly flopping, you know how much that hurts. You're starting your belly flop with no speed. You're starting at a static spot. Now you're coming straight from the sky 20,000 feet above. It's very different. That pitch hit Frelick. It did not on the inside. Trevino, the new pitcher here for the Phils. The X-Men and Dodgers on both series, same question out of possible. Nope. I love those dreams of like, yeah, just go with it. Well, Daniel now is the most time in front, so he overtakes Gutmana on that one. Underrated 2000s receiver. I would say Jimmy Smith. I would say Jimmy Smith on that one. From 96 to 05, he had the second most yards in football behind Marvin Harrison. And no one's talking about him as a Hall of Famer. Red light on, 3-1. So I would go Jimmy Smith on that one. Down low, and that's a 5-pitch walk. Trevino last time out against the Braves on August 20th. 1 inning, 1 strikeout, 3 up, 3 down, but obviously not 3 up, 3 down here. So he allows a base runner with Frelick getting him with the leadoff walk. Collins up to bat. His home run in the first inning blew this game open. His 3-run shot made this game what it is. Should I see this guy down company? Yep. Wait, slow down the way down the open parachute, where if you land safely, you won't get hurt. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, ground ball to third, 5-4-3. 1 pitch needed for the second out. And just like that, the bases are empty again with Blake Perkins coming up in the 6th spot. Or if it's more about what happens if the parachute does not deploy. Or you have a heart attack. I could easily see myself having a heart attack on, like, after I jump, being, like, just terrified. I can easily see myself doing that. And just the G's and the spinning and whatnot. During my free time this fall, I gotta make some time to play backyard football 99. It looks good. Like, the backyard baseball, that revival last year, looked pretty good. I never got a chance to play it, but it looked pretty good. 1-0 the count. In there for a strike on the upper part of the zone, 1-1. Been playing up and down to competition recently. Yeah, well, they should still be okay. They should still be okay. You're playing up-tier competition. That's good for the playoffs, at least. Ever experienced dream deja vu where something happens? Yes. Oh, all the time. Like, someone's wearing an outfit the next day. I'm like, wait, what? I saw you wear that outfit in a dream. Like, literally, I pictured this exact thing. Oh, yeah. Long bungee cord, make sure it ain't free fall. Well, that could break. That could break. Fly ball to left field, and we go to the top of the ninth. Last chance for the Phils. Bullpen's doing its job for Philly. That is good. Bullpen is doing their job. Lazar, Trevino, Kerkering, but if the Mets win the World Series, reaction, I would immediately see what Frank the Tank has to say about it. Pablo Sanchez Hall of Famer? Yes. But Keisha Phillips is better. I'm not sure about baseball, but at least in football, Keisha Phillips is better than Pablo Sanchez. Still here. Still here. Let's go. Santana Moss, very underrated player. Lavernius Cole's in the same vein. Lavernius Cole's in the same exact vein for that. Yeah, I'm already risky versus there's no way you get me to convince me of skydive. I'm with you on that one. With you on that one, Ellie, all the way. I'm with you. He would lose. Yeah, he would be like dumb decision for Mendoza to play. He was trying to throw the game. They're feeble. It was 5-0 Mets going into the top of the 7th. We allowed a run. So feeble. Best small center history. I can't think of any others. Just so with Mom and Timmy, who are going to be in season 4. Let's go. 30 feels good. 30-30. Love it. Sheldon Mill retires after the season. Yeah, the elbow pop. I hate it for him. I hate it for him. I was rooting for the guy so badly. He was so good in Arizona this year. Yeah, I'm going to say fact. Coming back from that surgery. He's going to have to get surgery. Coming back from that, and he'll be in his late 30s. Yeah. Yeah, 05 Santana Moss. Yeah, I mean, Randy Moss was not good with the Raiders, so. I'll never skydive. I'll have a heart attack before I jump. Yep. Skydive, if I ever skydive, it'll be the only time I ever do it, because, well, you could pretty much put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, Frank's a great follow, too. Frank just loses his mind. Most ignorant standby quarterback. Jeff George saying leadership doesn't matter. Yeah, that's Jeff George was not the guy you want to go to bat for, as evidenced by his many outbursts and many issues that he had. We go top 9. After Uribe went the 8th, trying to get the save here for the Brewers is number 47, Jared Koenig. 1-1 the count. Koenig last time out against the Phils. 1 inning, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. Yeah, I would consider retirement at that point too. Fly ball center field. Sosa will go out as Perkins makes the play. You haul him at, yep. The guys that somehow led the league in passing yards at one point. Wilson hit the home run last time. Bases are empty this time for Wilson. He'll be up here with 1 out, nobody on. Koenig's been pretty sharp for the Brewers as of late. A 1.8 ERA his last 16 games. He allowed no runs in 14 of his last 16. If the quarterback ever said that, he'd be cut immediately, unless he's Mahomes. Mahomes can say whatever he wants, and he's fine. Also, just saying that in that Kermit voice would just be funny. In his Kermit the Frog voice, saying that kind of comment. Koenig started the season off with a 4.19 ERA. But an ERA sub 2 in his last 25 games. Inside 1-1. Yeah, Jeff George, nothing would shock me with that. They're actually going to say that pitch hit him down low. They're going to say that pitch hit Wilson. So he gets on board. If he hit by pitch, if it went off his foot. Let's double check this. Set to Wumbo. Did that hit his foot? I don't know if that hit his foot. His birthday. Happy birthday, Russell. We got a few birthdays in the chat. The Brewers are not challenging. It was close. I'm not sure there's enough to overturn it. The way Wilson acted made it seem like it hit him, and if it did, it just barely grazed him on the foot. They should go without hesitation. No, Greg Cook should be number one. Greg Cook should be number one. I mean, Bill Walsh called him the best quarterback I ever saw. Greg Cook was the tease. Yeah, just nicked him on the foot. 1-0. In there for a strike, 1-1. Bill St. Davis. Good luck, Buffalo. Good luck, as he was crap in Jacksonville. Kermit the Frog, Patrick Mahomes here. 1-1 the count to Turner. 2 for 3 today. Had the first RBI of the game for the Phils. To get him on the board. 1-1. Fouls it off. 1-2. Tying one of the on-deck circle is Schwarber. Have a meltdown. You got to get Turner out here because obviously Schwarber, you know, can hit the home run. Well, if Cam Newton said it, it would be, you wouldn't be able to decipher it because it would be in that weird language where he alternates uppercase and lowercase letters. 1-2. Turner fouls it off. This is the most important out for the Brewers today because obviously Schwarber, 49 home runs, most in the National League. It's behind Raleigh for the MLB lead, but obviously Schwarber can knock it out of the park. If you have 2 on for Schwarber, you're in trouble. Guy teased if it's career as a Panama mostly due to injury. Oh, I think it's more, yeah. I think that's definitely more. Swing and a miss! Turner chases. Don't forget that Gabe Davis carried the Bills. Oh, I didn't forget that. That was like 4 years ago. It's been a while. Patrick Mahomes. Meme Holmes, yes. Schwarber up. He cannot tie the game with a homer here. That was a big out by Koenig. Last chance for the Phils. They will play tomorrow as well. We're not going to be live for that game tomorrow. Davis going to play for Buffalo? I have no idea. Unless there's an injury, I'd probably say no. Upstairs 1-0. And he was so bad. Runner goes. Defensive indifference. So, stolen. Not even a stolen base there. Also, we have breaking news from the 49ers. That we'll get to after this pitch. 1-0 the count. In their first strike, 1-1 on the cutter. I don't think someone's missed the call yet. This someone's been very good behind the plate. Juwan Jennings will get more incentives this year. They reached an agreement. He can now make up to $10.5 million this year instead of $7.5. So they do come to somewhat of a term with that. 1-1. Schwarber. Grounder to second. Easy 4-3. Terang to Bowers. And that's your ball game. That's your ball game. Koenig gets the save. Brewers jump up to a 5-0 lead after the first 5 batters without getting an out. And the Milwaukee Brewers will take this game of the series. They'll play again tomorrow. Win number 86 for Milwaukee as they look to extend their lead in that NL Central race against the Chicago Cubs. Quintana gets the win. Quality start. 6 1/3. 3 earned runs. 2 of them coming on the homer in the 7th. Pitched pretty well. Had a good cushion and made the most of that. All right. So we'll have to play with some. Yep. And we got time now. We got time because it is time for some OT. I should note Daniel won leader and most time in front. So because of that, he gets 40, so 20 plus 20 gets 40. Gutmana was 3rd in the leaderboard. Actually, it was a tie for 3rd with Gutmana and Keller. So we'll do 5 and 5 on that. So those are the standings going into the OT period. We're going to do this thing called overtime. If you've never been to one of these streams before, I appreciate you tuning in. We're not done yet. I do this thing called OT. How it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, yeah, we're just going to break it. Yes, I do love that. When it's very clearly, it's not breaking news because obviously no news has happened. It's just a rumor. Any donations, increase somewhere on the stream. Let's consider this again. Any audio want me to react to? Any video? Chat GPT. I have 38-13 tomorrow. 38-7. Actually, 38. Yeah, 38-13. How's it going, Bobby? Which coach? Jeez. I would say Zach Taylor. I don't know. I would say Zach Taylor. We're going to hold on Smith. We'll see. We're going to start this clock for the OTP. We're going to get any requests, audio, video, chat GPT stories. Fire away. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. Well, actually, wait. I'm not running to the bathroom. I have to set my pizza stone up because I'm going to make pizza after the stream is done, whatever that is. But there is no set time limit for this stream. Just keep that in mind. We can be on forever. We can be on forever. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to heat my pizza stone and whatnot. I'll be right back. And we'll be good to go. Michael the Tour. And Birmingham by no effects. All right. Let me get you in. Rumor, Trevor Lawrence make a trade of signs for Ridley. Yes. Rumor. We all could also potentially. Trevor Lawrence for Patrick Mahomes. Why not? Who says no? Who says no? Who says no on that? Lawrence for Mahomes. I think the Jaguars say no. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Just want to see what would happen. Grieve Soto. Michael with the tour. All right. I'm going to heat up my pizza stone really quickly. So I'm going to go to off with a bang on your birthday. Saquon at least 3 touchdowns on the ground. Oh, I think that's a lot for Saquon because even if he plays well, again, down by the goal line, they're giving it to Hurts with a tush push. So, yeah, Juwan Jennings and the Niners could potentially make $10.5 million this year. Could potentially make 10.5. All right, let me put this poll up. Cowboys or Eagles are expecting win tomorrow? Yeah, but it could be a tie, so you never know. You never know. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a second to run to the bathroom, heat my pizza stone. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. All right, we are back. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Holy cow, we got a lot during this. Okay, Michigan, Oklahoma, $4 going there from Michaels. We got a lot during that. All right. What's clock store? Yeah, I reset anyways. I reset it anyways. So we're just gonna go to that. All right, let's see what we got. So we got Connor with a $5. We also got Sports Talk with a $5. And then Michael with a $5. Guys came in hot during that period. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right, let's see. Connor wants... don't know which game you want, Connor. We'll get you on it. Obviously, Michael, we get your money on... Is Rob the Sixer? Appreciate you, man. All right, let me just check everything. I want to make sure I got everything right. Yeah, so, okay, so 5 going to the... So that from Michaels. Sports Talks 5 goes to Michigan. Which game do you want, Rob? And which game do you want, Connor? I'll get you on the call for it. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. This will be a fun OTP period. I can already tell. This is going to be a fun one. Okay, let me see. So 101. We're just waiting on Connor's and Rob's. Okay, so only the Jaguars. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll do that. All right. Can you lose weight eating nothing but sandwiches? I feel like the Bills re-signed Gabe Davis a home run for potential game. I mean, he knows the system at least. He knows the system, but if you're banking on him to catch the ball, I would not be. We got 2 on Michigan. All right, so $11 going to Michigan. Okay, email. NBA hires blue-haired lawyer. All right. If the sun and the moon married, I think we'd be screwed. I think Earth, the waves would be... I think we would be kind of screwed. And right now, the leader in the clubhouse for the XP is Michael. So the $20 bonus, if there would be, would go there. So just keep that in mind. All right, let me get to everything, and then we will start this period off. A little bit of OT action for you guys on this Wednesday night. The final game we're doing before the official start of the NFL season. We're going to be live for overtime stream tomorrow as well in the afternoon. But let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. No effects to Birmingham. And again, if you haven't joined the Fantasy League yet, $25 for Ain't It Fun at Karaoke tomorrow night, $50 for any other song on that list. If we hit 60, doing 10 from the last 2 songs on the next episode. All right, if we hit 60, you heard Michael, $25. If we are $25 away, Michael will donate $10. So, the sun swells motion, yes. And then they have some fun in one of the other planets of that solar system. Stand the slowest player of all time. Fielder was pretty slow. Bartolo Colon is slow. 25th seed versus 9th with Shockmaster. I'm going Shockmaster. Bartolo Colon could probably run... His 40 time is probably in the double digits. All right, Birmingham, I know effects. Here we go. I don't know if it's going to be a Birmingham, Alabama or Birmingham, England. I don't know. It's like the guitar and the drums are on like different periods with this. I know very little about Shockmaster. I know very little about Shockmaster. No, very little. Like, I know he exists. I know he exists. Like, I know what he looks like. I know he exists. I know nothing else about him. Did Mario come with the plot of Mario Party 6? It might have been. I could run for a second load. Yeah, I think anyone can. I think anyone can. There was a plot of, like, all the Kirby games to some extent. I remember there was, like, always a sun and a moon in Kirby. I need to know is him falling through the wall. Oh, jeez. I did not know that. Hit the Powerball tonight. Once again, my winners are making $200 a week from me alone and I'm listening. I'm hoping you win the Powerball. I am praying to God that one of you guys wins the Powerball. I'm praying to God it happens. It'd be quite the birthday gift. We'd be feasting on that one. Most embarrassing moment in wrestling history? Well, what was the guy that was clearly... Oh, we saw it on stream one time. The guy that was clearly drunk, they called off the fight before it even started. Well, that had to be up there, right? I'm assuming that had to be up there for the most embarrassing wrestling moments. Yeah, forget when we watched. Someone requested it on stream. Might have been Fried Swine. Might have been Fried Swine requested it. Yeah, Daryl Green at like 60. He could probably still run a sub 540, which is insane. And fact of the day, winning Powerball numbers 8, 23, 25, 40, 50 for the Powerball of 5. Not even drawn the Powerball yet. The marching beat on this with like the hi-hats. You don't really hear that a lot. Work for free if I hit it, just need some time. All good, man. All good. Having several roasters? Oh, man. I think it was Hardy. I think we watched the Hardy one. The body cam of the Chuck E. Cheese arrest? Oh, gosh. I've seen the photo. I've not seen the body cam. Is it as embarrassing as I think it would be to arrest a guy in a Chuck E. Cheese suit? Oh, there's a Monday's not today? Oh, jeez. Good job, AI. Wish I could have him keep the mask on for the mugshot. That would have been awesome. Tootsie Roll Diet. Alright, Greaves Soto coming up next. That marching drum beat was pretty cool at the bridge. A lot of abrupt endings on these. Like it feels like we're back in like the 90s to some extent with this. His quote was so ugly. Let me see the mugshot. Hang on. Yeah, I have not seen the body cam footage. He looks like a 25-year-old and a 55-year-old at the same time. Oh. Oh, this is like a moshing song. Haven't heard a lot of these moshing songs by NoFX in a while. This is a moshing song. Yeah, he looks 25 and 55 at the same time. Like honestly, I don't get how that look is possible. I don't know. You see what it takes to the Q&A audio video ChatGPT. See what it takes to get in. Mr. Will Fortune, new baby buggy. I have not seen the new baby buggy. Some guys just have it, yep. Some guys just have it. I mean, you saw NFL quarterbacks, Hall of Famers, smoking cigarettes on the sideline during games. I mean, some guys just have those genes. So there's a drumming changes on this from like the every fill to then pretty standard. It's like a pretty seamless transition too. Day with a tour, Wheel of Fortune, Emile de Leon. All right. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Get you on the call. Oh, now it's like... Okay, what's this next part of the song? Because now the beat changes completely. New price game to start? Ooh. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it was Hall of Fame quarterback. He was literally fat. Yep. You want Michigan? Perfect. Yeah, I love what someone asked earlier, like, how do you feel about not being able to do Michigan-Oklahoma? Because right now ASU is in the lead, and it's like, again, I would not be doing any of these games if I didn't want to do them, but it's funny now, Michigan-Oklahoma is in front. And there's still 2 more days after this, too. There's still a lot of streams left for this one. This is going to be a long make the call. ULM, Alabama, Boston College, Michigan State. Pretty far behind right now, but we'll see what happens there. Yeah, the ending of the song was very... I was like 4 songs in one, that one. I liked it. Can you lose weight eating nothing but sandwiches? This episode was so funny, too. Haven't seen him forever. Like... The fact that he, like, that everyone thought, just the 2 words being different, AIDS and AIDS, it's so funny. 80s that aren't Joe Montana. Marino? Definitely Marino. Theismann? It's still a chance. Oh, absolutely. There's still plenty of time. Center sandwich. Marino. Theismann. Fouts. Elway. It turns, yeah. Divorce decision. I think in the next month. Yeah, they DSA with Hunter and Lawrence on the way. Nice. He definitely is not as popular anymore as it was at the time of this episode. God. That was amazing. That episode aged perfectly, too. Okay, every team's ultimate lineup. NFL throwback. Let's see the Jaguars one. Okay, this is so long. Okay. Yeah, just the Jaguars one. I'm curious to see what they do here. Episode's on right 2.5. Oh, the self-soda machine. Yeah. So that was a stunt. That wasn't like an actual. Oh, no, that was at the gas station. Oh, the gas station one, the parody. Okay, yeah. They got to specify what a cup is. Yep. I saw the gas station parody. I didn't realize that was from Neil and State, but yeah, that's... Yeah. You got to specify what a cup is. That's an easy loophole. All right, here we go. Jaguars lineup. Most dumb decision videos. I'm going to go Raheem Morris. Oh, no, Bobby. I don't know on that one. Okay. So Brunell on offense. All right. Okay, here we go. Brunell, Taylor MGD. No surprises there. Smith McCardle. Can't complain on that. Lewis. Can't complain there at tight end. Michael Kyle Brady, but I'm fine going Lewis. No complaints. Baselli and Big Leon at tackle. Yep. Manawai, Meester, and Aioli. I would not go to Aioli on that one. I would probably go... I would go with Linder. I think Linder was better at guard. Linder was actually very good at guard. Linder was incredible at guard. So I'd probably go Brandon Linder over Chris Aioli. The subs, you got Trevor at quarterback. Allen Robinson at wideout. James Stewart, Fournette, and Etienne. Well, those are subs. That's just every player to ever play for the Jaguars, basically. Garrard over Trevor for now. Kelly with a 5, 185-10, the Eagles-Cowboys game. Fantastic. I'll get you on ASU. And that, right now, puts you close to first. Sean, have a decision? It's going to be pretty high, I think. It's going to be pretty high. All right, yeah, so I disagree with... You could go Uchi over Manawai. I'm fine with Manawai in that spot. Manawai was probably a hair better. But definitely not Chris Aioli over Linder. Definitely not that. That is kind of an insane pick to me. Like, guard was like he was around the 2000s. Good player, obviously, just not Brandon Linder, who was one of the best interior linemen. Favorite defensive player Jaguars is Calais Campbell. My favorite will forever and always be Calais Campbell. Love that man. Heart of Gold, Saxonville. Calais Campbell will forever be my favorite defensive player. All right, so don't agree with that pick. Okay. All right, and now defense. Okay. Defense. We're going to 4-4 defense. Okay. Brackens and Campbell. Okay, so yeah, we're going 4-4. Okay, so one safety. Okay, so Darius, yeah, because we don't really have a second safety. It's Darius and then everyone else. So Brackens, Campbell, fine with me, obviously. That's the right pick. Henderson, Stroud, Twin Towers, got to go with that. Mathis and Ramsey at corner, yeah, that's obvious. Hines, Allen, Hardy, Peterson, Pozlesny at linebacker, no complaints. I guess Darryl Smith could be in there, but maybe over Pozlesny, but no complaints. No complaints with that one. Yeah, they got it right. They got it right. And special teams, Hollis, Barker, Jones, Drew, kick return. I would go Logan Cook. No, Logan Cook at punter. And then kicker, I mean, Hollis is a good pick. Scobie, Lambo. You go a lot of different ways at kicker. Punter should be Logan Cook. Okay, we got back-to-back donations. Appreciate you guys tuning in. And appreciate you guys donating here. All right, Joe wants ASU. Connor wants Michigan. So let's get you in. 116.97. For my team's 2000 center is one of the best non-Pro Bowl centers. Yeah, that was Brad Meester. Yeah, that was Brad Meester. And he started off as a guard, the Northern Iowa guy. Yeah, he was very good. No one has worn his number since. We haven't retired the number, put him in the Ring of Honor or any of that, but no one's worn 63 cents. No one's worn 63 cents. I mean, Little, in terms of his prime, is already their best kicker. Yes, in terms of his prime. Next 15 minutes. Oh, boy. Well, you don't have to worry about me winning the Powerball, because I'm not playing in it. What's Star the Trisha fans call the dog pound? Because the fans bark, and they have bones, and they throw bones. Yeah, $4 worth of tickets. Oh, boy. It's the hope that gets you. Hope that gets you. Fingers crossed one of you guys wins. Or one of my family members wins, if they're playing. I don't know if they're playing, but... Alright, let's do... Wheel of Fortune... Emile De Leon. Alright, here we go. 2014. He takes a yes. That was a great second or two. Frank Minifield and Hanford Dixon. I mean, that was a great one. There's championship biggest numbers. As if everyone else wouldn't be doing, other people wouldn't be doing that, and they pick the same exact numbers. Even if he wins, you're not going to win a lot of money because everyone's going to be, a lot of people that use championship for that are going to give you the same exact answer. Rename would it be to Cleveland Browns? I think the Cleveland Bulldogs. And homage to the Cannon Bulldogs. Alright. Categories thing. New. Okay. Well, don't guess a W, because it's obviously new. Is there anything? There's nothing. Oh, crap. There's nothing. New... No. He got... Huh! I would not have gotten that. There is no chance. I don't know how he did that. I don't know how he did that. I never even come to that conclusion. Timo Jones? Oh man, they're playing hot this late. Little for Aubrey? I would not. Because Little's only in his second year. Little's only in his second year. He's not begun to peak yet. I mean, Aubrey's great, don't get me wrong. But Aubrey's 30, Little's 22. Yeah, I did see Pat Pam that, yes. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, just make sure. There's no security wire on him. Over 60.5. I did 60 last year. We're going to go more this year. Going more this year. Yeah, I want to hear a strategy. Just looking at it. I didn't realize how they use letterboard. I didn't realize that. Yeah, fortunately the drive, yeah. Unfortunately with the drive, yeah. Yeah. Without the drive, they might be, one of them might be in the Hall of Fame without the drive. Minifield might be in the Hall of Fame without the drive. Alright. I don't know how he did that. That's still an insane guess. I never would come to that conclusion. Okay, Homecoming 2017 Teacher Dance. Okay, see what takes skins of Q&A, audio, video, ChatGPT, simulations. Alright, Teacher Dance 2017. So all the teachers come together putting a dance together. That's really cool, actually. That is really cool. You play that every episode? Yeah, I never knew there was a thing. I never knew there was a thing. Worst juice you ever tasted? I don't know. Really can't go wrong with like a lot of fruity juices. Oh, we're going wannabe. Oh, and they're just with the Spice Girls. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. They're not even remotely in sync. They're not even remotely in sync. This is the most basic routine. They're just stepping. Yeah, that was a crazy solve. Well, enough for a guy for the Hall of Fame in one drive. That's a good. That's a good question. Jim Marshall's not in the Hall of Fame because of the wrong way run. People just vote very weirdly in that. There were others who used the term, but back then was heroin. Right, no one did their job on the drive. Oh, apple juice, I love apple juice. Apple juice is great. Especially like 50-50 with water. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many players get excluded with one play. Yeah. It took Jackie Smith forever to get in. God. That was cool for the teachers to do that. That was cool. There's like no choreography here. Like Jim Marshall, they're dabbing, really? Oh, that's 2017 for you. Got a dab. Orange juice? Fine. Not crazy about it. No, Jim Marshall got kept out because of the wrong way run. That's, I think, the only reason. Members for Black Eyed Peas songs. I got a feeling. Oh, Where Is the Love? I got a feeling. Meet Me Halfway. Just Can't Get Enough. But that is tough. Yeah, Grapefruit Juice. Yeah, that's the winner for me. That's the winner for worst. Okay, yeah, I'm going to Mount Rushmore. I got a feeling. Meet Me Halfway. Just Can't Get Enough. And Where Is the Love? But that is hard. Like, Let's Get It Started should be on there. Boom Boom. Man. Right, yeah, Roger Craig, same thing, yep. Mark Sanchez sells one of those players. Yes, Mark Sanchez, if it wasn't for the Buffalo, he'd be in the Hall of Fame. First ballot. Yes, definitely. That was fun. Our teachers did not do that. We did not have a homecoming dance for the teachers at the pep rally. That was fun. That was fun. Obviously, they're not trained dancers at all. It's very basic choreography. They're just moving around a little bit, but that was good. That was good. I remember that. I would remember that if I was in my high school. That would have been a cool thing to do. Cool thing to do. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We are doing some OT right now. Some OT requests. Any audio, any video, any chat GPT. You see what it takes to get into the queue. And we will do all of that fun stuff. I am right now just putting in the chat GPTs. And we get to go. So. The Tom Landry video is doing very well as well. I just want to check on that. The Tom Landry video is doing very, very well right now. Which I'm really happy about. I had a feeling that one was going to do well, and it is doing very well. So thank you guys on that one. The Rock losing 60 pounds. He looks unrecognizable for the movie. But you know what? Good for him. Good for him. I got a feeling you forgot the ooze. You forgot the ooh in that one. Right, Ricky Waters left out of Canada. Well, he's left. I mean, there's a huge logjam at running back, to be fair. Running back, there's a huge logjam. Corey Dillon, Ricky Waters, Jamal Lewis, Priest Holmes, Fred Taylor. Like, there's a lot from that era. So mistyped. You're good. All right, so it takes Ken to the queue. We're going to put in the chat GPTs, so give me a second while I type these in. Tom Laundry. That fit's doing pretty well, which I'm happy about. Yeah, the channels are doing well right now, which is great. We're at 66.9. We are on the up and up. We might get to 67 by this weekend. Might get to the 67 mark this weekend, which I'm happy about. We're at 11 on GG8. We got a video coming out tomorrow on GG8. We're going to talk about something from the past. History video. One of the dumbest things that you've probably never heard of before. And I'm going to... I'll give you some hints on what it's going to be on. I'll give you some hints on what the video tomorrow is going to be on for GG8. GG9, I'm not going to reveal it yet. Jamal Jones get Hall of Fame? No. No. I don't think he's getting the Hall of Fame. Didn't play long enough. Great player, but no. 10 bucks to 60. Yep, we're 10 more bucks to 60. 10 more bucks to 60 for Michael to do the next episode of Fraz and all that. Wait, no, All Decade, right. All Decade is, you make All Decade, you're in a good spot. But in terms of tomorrow's video on GG8, yeah, Landry basically, he was a revolutionary. Landry, I mean that coaching staff, Landry and Lombardi. Rams at 60, Michael donates 10, and we get some more fun. At 60, Michael donates 10. But in terms of tomorrow's video on GG8, we're going to go back to the 90s. And all I will say is this much. If you've ever downloaded anything, if you ever grew up in the 90s, Conversation Watching Demonstration, hopefully at some point, Hopefully at some point. Haven't CJ2K's on the Hall of Fame yet because he is not a Hall of Famer. There is no way CJ2K is ever getting in the Hall of Fame. Not a long enough career. No way. Jason giving a membership, right? The buzzer. Wicked Richie getting this one. As a member, get a lot of cool perks. You get your name in the video. Members local nations and emojis in the chat. You want Michigan? No, any requests attached to it or none? Any requests or just a straight up 5? Appreciate you, man. I'll not do that anymore. Well, now they're a lot heavier. And now there's substitutions that like teams sub more. So I just don't know if that's a straight up or now. Okay, perfect. All right, straight up 15. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a ton on that one. If Chris Johnson's 09 season was in the 2010s, the whole decade, no, he is not. But I will say tomorrow's video. Go back to the 90s. If you ever downloaded anything off Napster or LimeWire back in the 90s or early 2000s and know how long it took to download something off of that and how it was not instant and how it took an eternity, if you ever had that experience, you're going to realize in 5 seconds how dumb this video is. I will put it that way. If you've ever downloaded anything off Napster or LimeWire or grew up with computer speeds in the late 90s like I did, early 2000s, and those computer speeds, you're going to be flabbergasted by tomorrow's video. And I will leave it at that. Tomorrow's video is one of the dumbest ideas. It started with Graham Weimer. Yes, it did. It is one of the dumbest ideas that I cannot believe someone thought to do and went through a whole, process to do it. It is something special. NBA teams should only be allowed to play FCS and other springers and non-counting against Big Stream. No, because the whole point of it is to give the FCS school money. If it's a non-counting exhibition game or a spring game, people wouldn't show up. The whole idea is that funds. It's just the way that it goes. It's the way that you fund these programs. All right, let me get this in. Again, 5 more bucks, and Michael's going to know the other 10. All right. Then we have this. The Valorous from last night, that was insane. That's assault. That is assault. There was intent to injure on that one. That's how catchers get injured. That's how you get injured. You were throwing a 100-mile-an-hour weapon at someone 60 feet away from you. That is... There was clear intent on that one. If they'd been Buffalo and Denver, they could not have. No, I don't think KC would have won. Especially because Marty Ball in the playoffs, there was no... Oh, yeah, KC, not Indy. My bad on that one. My bad. Yeah, but KC, I don't think they would have won. Marty Ball... We saw was not built for the playoffs. We suspended for this season. Well, it'd be a team thing. It wouldn't be. It would be a team issue punishment. It wouldn't be league issue punishment. And so the Reds don't have commercials. I get it. They've been experimenting with that for a little bit now. I don't like it. At least you get to see everything. At least if you're gonna do commercials, at least it's side by side, and we're not actually going to commercial. But I hate it. I hate it. Think tomorrow's really dumb in the jury after Tom Landry. Yes, because at least with Tom Landry, at least with how dumb that was, and it was dumb. It was very, very dumb. At least you had only a couple of minutes to look and decide and make a decision. Which is still an eternity for a coach. This went through an entire process. Like, this went through, like, multiple stages of no one thinking this was a bad idea. DK Roll short of Hair Mary, it's going to hit so hard. Yeah, they wouldn't be in Denver. Maybe Buffalo. But it was tough to win in Buffalo. Again, the Bills had never lost the playoff game at Ralph Wilson. So I go with someone else. It has to be a U.S. Supreme Court case. Oh, yeah. There's not really anything like that with that. Yeah, not really anything of that at sports level. There's not a lot of Supreme Court cases with sports. SR score 4 in the 8th. Oh boy. Like, this thing went. Oh, Carpenter v. U.S. Oh, yeah. Monumental case there. Monumental case. But this one was. I cannot begin to explain how dumb this is. Considering everything. It might not make a lot of sense if you're a young person watching my video. Like, if you're like in college right now or younger, you might be like, wait, what's the big deal? Why are you making a big deal out of this? If you are around my age and older, you'll be like, this is the dumbest idea I've ever heard of in my life. Who thought this was a good idea? So it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be like, there are gonna be people who are in college and down. Oh, Powerball 4-3. Oh man. Yeah, that's baseball. Baseball antitrust. But remember, the Supreme Court only takes like 30 cases a year. They don't take a lot of cases. So they don't really want to take a lot of cases about private companies who have CBAs with each other and entertainment. It's not really directly impacting the lives of people. Like, it's like the Tom Brady Deflategate thing. It's like, okay, if the Supreme Court took that, it's like, okay, we have 30 cases a year to adjudicate. Are we going to seriously adjudicate this one about Tom Brady who's got millions of dollars and he's not being thrown in jail or anything or being stripped of his rights? And the NFL private company, and they agreed to a CBA that gave him the power to do this. Like, no, we're not gonna look at that. We're gonna look at cases that involve people's rights. Yeah, Volkswagen. Yeah, that is ironic, don't you think? I'm 25, so I guess I'm gonna find this dumb as hell. Yeah, you probably will. If you are 22 and under, you probably will be like. Probably gonna be like, why are you? This is a mountain on a molehill. I don't get what you're talking about. You're over exaggerating with this. Anyone who is my age and above will be like, no, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. What Tom Brady said about why he and the Raiders didn't draft Sanders, I did not see that. Tom Brady, Sanders. Okay. When a quarterback throws a touchdown pass, I actually like to see who goes to celebrates with. That's good. That's good. I have not seen King of the Hill reboot yet. But I heard it was good. Every TV show movie makes you think the Supreme Court's a new case every day. They do not. They only do like 30 cases a year. They do 30 cases a year, thereabout. The only time they'll do more is if there's something involving the president. So there's some cases where it gets adjudicated straight to the Supreme Court. Like the 2000 election. Like, that was okay. We have to go straight to the Supreme Court on that. We don't have enough time. Yeah, this is for the video tomorrow on GG8. Not GG9, on GG8. This is for the video on GG8. But I get it for Brady. I get it. Look at the offensive lineman. I mean, he treated his offensive lineman like kings. So I get it. When's it going to come out? Tomorrow. tomorrow, and I would say the script is done. I gotta get the clips in. I would say about like 7:30 Eastern time. Young Cobra because Seahawks picked Milrow. I was not crazy about him in college. So yes, I'm not concerned. I'm not seeing it yet. And $5 more, and Michael's gonna donate the other 10. $5 more, and Michael donates the other 10. Yeah, they spend the majority of time drafting decisions. Yes. Yeah, drafting decisions, and because again, when you present an argument to the Supreme Court, if the Supreme Court wants to take your case, it's 40 minutes. You have 40 minutes to make your oral argument in front of the Supreme Court. It is not like a regular, like the other levels of court, where obviously appeal you're talking about the actual process, not the facts of the case. That's for the trial court. But trial court can be a while. Supreme Court, you have 40 minutes. That's it. You have 40 minutes to make your case on something that's going to be precedent forever. Or at least until the next Supreme Court decides it's not. But you know what tells me dumb? Yep. To make people click and refresh that there are too many requests. Yep, when the NFL releases the schedule. Yep. What do you hate more, the Colts or the Blue Book? The Colts. The Colts. I think if I still worked in law, Blue Book. Oh no, you don't get a lot of time. I think it's 40 minutes for each side. Oh, I was wrong. It's 30 minutes. You get 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes to decide, to present your case about all the facts and all the precedent. You have 30 minutes. Each side gets 30 minutes. Yeah. Go over to family, flight in Miami for a family vacation. First flight and first time to Florida. Anti-petition giver. First flight. Okay, well, for Florida, I mean, it depends on what it is, but prepare for it to be hot. Stay hydrated. Definitely stay hydrated. Prepare for it to be hot. First flight. Do not get off the plane when it lands. Do not stand up and block the aisle. Do not go until it's your turn to go, to get on the plane. Have your documents out ready before you reach TSA. Comply with everything. Comply with everything that TSA does. Kelly with a $5. There it is. There's a 60. I have a Mac. I have a MacBook Studio and then a monitor. MacBook Studio and then a monitor with the HDMI going from the MacBook Studio. So I can carry the MacBook Studio around anywhere I want. That's why I brought it to Disney. Dude makes Supreme Court case there for Supreme Court take his case. Oh, that's great. That is great. They're also going to put the bonus, the $20 bonus, on the ASU game for now. Why they punish you for not having italicized periods of citations? It makes a difference. It makes a difference. So, which is crazy, but I can tell the difference between a regular and an italicized. Basically, it has to do with the period itself. If you're italicizing something, you're referring to a Supreme Court or a court case. So the period shows it's you're done talking about the case. In that one. Versus if it's regular period, you're presenting your own argument. It's not a citation at that point. Regular period is basically your own words. Italic period is someone else's words. I'll build my own PC? No, never had interest in that. Mike with a tenner. Doors and fours, your last resort. Email will come after you read the first one, so it's not buried. All good, man. All good. And that is going to put $10 on the Michigan game. Also, the bonus goes back over to the Michigan game. Best use bathroom for... Yes. Oh, also, like, legitimately good advice. You can't bring liquids on planes. You can't bring liquids on planes. But bring a water bottle with you. An empty water bottle. So I would say, 3, 60, okay, 29, okay. 61, 69. I didn't play, so I didn't play. So, yeah, something like less hell. Yeah, I can tell the difference. Just crazy. But, what I would say if you want to tip, wear comfortable clothing. Definitely wear comfortable clothing. If it's you have the middle seat, you get both armrests. If you have the window seat or the aisle seat, you don't get the armrest. That's the trade-off. Armrests in front of comedians and congressmen have time limits. I don't know. It depends. I think it depends. But I would say definitely bring an empty water bottle with you through TSA so you can refill it. Because the waters that they chart, if you want to buy water through TSA, once you get to TSA, it costs like $6 for a bottle of water. And then you're out of luck. Meanwhile, just bring a bottle of water with you through TSA. Obviously, make it empty. Yeah, 3 prime numbers? Absolutely nothing. 3 prime numbers. It's Prime's 3rd season at Colorado. That means your Sanders is going to win the Super Bowl this year. That's what that means. Got Alice because I don't want to squeeze people. I go window. I never go to the bathroom on planes. I like not having to get up. The window seat, at least you can lean on. You can lean on the window. You get to control the sunlight, which is awesome. You get to control the sunlight. Obviously, you want to be courteous about it, but you get to see everything out the window. You get some good views, too, depending on where you're flying over. You get to rest your head against the window. You also don't have to get up anytime someone else gets up. You can't wear that water bottle? Why? It could be dangerous. Well, how about you drink it and find out? Have you seen the Key and Peele TSA skit? It's so funny. The Key and Peele TSA skit is just... It's one of their best. It's one of the best. It's like these terrorists are sitting around a campfire and it's like, I came up with this great new invention. I've created a bomb. I've created a bomb, and it works if you have 3.1 milliliters of liquid. If you have 3.1 milliliters, it works perfectly. And there's like TSA said that you can only bring 3 milliliters. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me! They're always one step ahead of everything. Always one step ahead. Yeah, Substitute Teacher is the best skit. I mean, the best one's Substitute Teacher. We all know that. I mean, that's clear. If we're doing Mount Rushmore, that is clearly the best. All right. If the bottle is plastic, it does have to be aluminum. Oh, I bring plastic. I bring a plastic bottle through. I bring just one of these. I bring one of these with me. It's great too because I drink it in the line. I drink it in the line going through the security checkpoint, and yeah, it does not have to be aluminum. I go plastic on that. How's it going, Banjo? Yeah, we're ready. Tomorrow's the start of the season. I mean, we got the setup. I like, yeah. Hey, Aaron, yeah. Well, I call Blake Bortles Balake. Where's Balake at? All right, that works. Yeah, and refillable water bottle and plates. Yep, me too. Well, I bring one of these plastic ones. I guess I want to. That game is nuts. Okay, wait, this one might not work. Hang on. Duke plus 2.5. Wait. Okay, wait. Duke plus 2.5. Let's see. Oh, yes. That one's very good. Sports Talk. Okay, Duke. Hang on. Let me pull up. For the real news about that. Yes. So good. Nice. Duke against Illinois plus 2.5. Oh, man. It's basically a pick 'em at that point. Not crazy about that just yet. Not crazy about that yet. Iowa State, I like Iowa State. Iowa State or Iowa, I do like that a lot. Michigan plus 5.5. I think they're better than Oklahoma. I like that. UConn plus 6. Over Syracuse, I really like that. And UNLV plus 2.5 against UCLA. I think UNLV wins that one outright. I think UNLV wins that game outright. So, Marist will go 14-5 down the stretch. Are they in before the Dodgers? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you play 600, you win 2 out of 3. You're currently in the playoffs. If you keep winning 2 out of 3, yeah. And that's like a 750 winning percentage you're playing at. Amtrak, the drinking water faucets and the coaches are too small for water bottles. Oh man. All right. Let's do some ChatGPT, and then we'll do the no effects songs. Football Key and Peele, that's a great one too. That's a great one too. I think Substitute Teacher's number 1, but Football Key and Peele is definitely on there. Oh, we got a dust storm warning. Fantastic. We got a dust storm warning. Oh boy. Another day, another dust storm warning. It's Saboob season, baby. It is Saboob season. Well, I'm not going out tonight, so. All right, let's see. Highest rated broadcast last season that wasn't sports for the Academy Awards. That says a lot. That says a lot. All right, here we go. Yeah, Jess. Put him on. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's have a stream for it. What the last time? Yeah, not for this one. Not for this one. This one will be fine. This one will be fine. The last one on last Monday, it froze. The last one completely froze. Well, not froze. I lost power. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be too bad. Again, it didn't seem like there was gonna be anything today. All right. Oh, they're built. Yeah, the newer ones. Yeah, they have to. You would think the newer ones would have to, because everyone carries those around now. All right, let's do some ChatGPT in. Here we go. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Let's do some ChatGPT in. Yeah, I got a dust storm ES. Yep, I got a dust storm ES. It doesn't look too bad though. It does not look too bad. I'm not going anywhere tonight. Oregon minus 20.5 against Oklahoma State. Yes. Yep. All right, here we go. All rise. The Court of Basketball and Federal Oversight is now in session. Here we go. Be seated. We are here today. Right, if the catcher's good at what he does in terms of framing, yeah. Framing is a lost art. Framing, especially when you have ABS come in. I mean, I want ABS, but that's going to be a lost art. The NBA versus the Clippers. Allegations include salary circumvention, fraudulent employment, and egregious misuse of corporate buzzwords. Opening statements. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we expose a tale so brazen, so flamboyantly deceptive, it makes the Sacramento Kings draft strategy look reasonable. Yeah, Sell's always good. Sell always looks good. This is Quantech Solutions, Inc., a fictional tech consulting company that somehow paid Mr. Kawhi Leonard $28 million in consulting fees while never producing a single invoice, product, or a functional website. I would say yes on sports talk. Absolutely. I checked. It redirects to a Rickroll, Your Honor. That is indeed aggravating. This fake company was created and funded by executives of the Los Angeles Clippers. Why? To secretly compensate their star player outside the collective bargaining agreement. It's like creating a monopoly bank in your sock. Ladies and gentlemen, this was not a clerical error. This was a multi-million-dollar shell game designed to cheat every team who plays by the rules, and worse, to make the Knicks look even more dysfunctional by comparison. Your Honor, we intend to show that Mr. Leonard was an employee of Quantech. We will demonstrate that he provided consulting services in the fields of digital synergy, vertical integration, and blockchain alignment? Blockchain alignment. Your Honor, the only chain Mr. Leonard aligns with is the one attached to the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And he didn't even get them that. Do you swear to tell the truth? As Adam Silver gets called to the stand. The whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you Stern? I do. Mr. Silver, did the NBA authorize claw... Oh, wait. This is... Mr. Silver, did the NBA authorize claw attack as a legitimately secondary employer for Mr. Leonard? We were unaware of its existence, so we got an email from a company asking us to smash that like button. No further questions, Your Honor. Commissioner Silver, isn't it true that many players have business interests off the court? Yes. Real ones. And not ones that are funded by the owner of the team they're playing on. Kawhi testifying, I mean, he barely speaks as it is. Mr. Leonard, can you describe your role at Claw Tech Solutions? I was a digital thought leader. I did synergy stuff. And what exactly is synergy stuff, Mr. Leonard? You're going to have to speak up into the mic. I can't hear you. You know, combining things, thoughts digitally. I rest my case. I have to stop a City Walk guy? Oh, God. Oh, God. I would do it. I would do it. Oh, God. Yeah, the same what's got to think about the Clippers of the last 15 years. Yep. For life. For life. Your Honor, we moved to dismiss all the charges on the grounds that nobody understands the salary cap anyways. Motion denied. Also, personal note, please stop trying to redefine consulting as vague standing around. Your Honor, the NBA must be a league of integrity. If we allow this sort of cap evasion, what's next? The Lakers hiding payroll in a Space Jam sequel? The Knicks making a good trade? Madness. I've heard enough. The court finds the Clippers guilty of salary cap circumvention, fraudulent employment practices, and crimes against common sense. I order a $10 million fine, loss of 3 first-round picks, and Claw Tech Solutions must dissolve, with Kawhi Leonard completing 40 hours of actual consulting at LinkedIn HQ. Next time, try Venmo. Less paperwork. Man, I really like that job. There we go. There we go. I don't know how Hutz would defend that case. I don't know how Hutz would be on that, but that's how blue-haired lawyer gets it done. Blue-haired lawyer, the man, the myth, the legend, always getting it done. All right, next up, the Whiny Quartet goes to the Eagles-Cowboys game. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And as a reminder, we have a new video dropping tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern on JG8. JG9 will have a new video dropping probably around 8:30 Eastern time. Don't know what the topic is just yet, but I will let you know when the time comes. But I can assure you JG8 is coming out. Here we go. Welcome to Philly, folks. It's Eagles-Cowboys. The Birds are raising the banner tonight. Here we go. The Brat Pack are in the lower bowl in section 120. I don't know how they got tickets. It's too loud. Why is everyone yelling? They're raising the banner. I don't like this game. I want to go home. The man behind me spilled beer on my backpack. How do you even get a backpack into the stadium? Time out. How do you get a backpack into the stadium? The clear bag policy. There's no, unless there's a, you couldn't get a backpack in the stadium. Ew, there's mud on my dress. Did someone call me a Dallas-loving rat? I don't even know what that means. Why are there no chicken nuggets at this stadium? This is the worst stadium ever. They have like every other chicken form under the sun. I've never done a City Walk voice. Clear backpack. It has to be like a certain limit. It can't be. It has to be a certain limit. At least my boots aren't dirty. Unlike yours, little princess, as she sips her soda. Meanwhile, an Eagles fan turns around. Hey, we're trying to enjoy the game. Stop crying, little baldy. This is football, not nursery school. Why is everyone so mean to me here? At halftime, the group tries to escape the noise by going to the food court. No luck. They ran out of ice cream. I waited in line for 15 minutes and I can't get ice cream. You think that's bad? I dropped my hot dog and someone stepped on it. And then they said, go Birds, like that fixed it. I demand to speak to the stadium manager. I was promised a VIP experience, and this is filth. I just wanted to see the mascot. Why is the floor covered in orange goo? Yeah, the floor is disgusting. She slips on the Cheese Whiz. Someone had one too many Philly cheesesteaks, and they spilled their extra cheese. And that is exactly what happened there. All right. They go back to their seats. They're still there, past their bedtime. All of them are crying. The crowd then immediately turns on the kids. Cry babies, turn off the big screen. I don't want to be on the Jumbotron. Why is everyone laughing at us? I just wanted a nice night out. I will destroy this stadium. This is not how royalty is treated. This place is a mighty disgrace. Cowboys didn't score a touchdown, and I guess it's a controversial touchdown because the Philly fans throw stuff on the field. They throw beer cups, and the kids are crying because they're scared. And everyone's turning on them. Caillou's going to grow up to become Vince from BB27. Yes, he is. This is the worst night ever. I'm in danger. I miss Mommy. Where's Arthur? He never make me come here. That man threw a pretzel at me. There comes the pretzel. I want to go back to England where we don't have football. Chaos continues outside as fans are fighting with each other because they're all drunk. We didn't even see the Super Bowl banner. Just look up. What do you mean you didn't see the banner? Just look up. We didn't get souvenirs. We didn't get respect. We didn't get nuggets. We got nothing. 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 BW5 with a fiver. Somewhere Jasmine Jones yelling, what the hell are you doing as Eagles are trailing the Cowboys 27-17 late in the fourth quarter. You know, if they trail by double digits tomorrow, I'd be yelling the same thing. To give you an idea of the Philly fans and how ruthless they are, banner night, opening day, 2018 season after raising the banner from 2017, they booed the team off the field at the halftime break. They booed the team off the field at halftime of that game. So, just to give you an idea. Philly fans are passionate. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you, BW Fuck. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the BC game. No requests attached to that one, so we're good again. Right now, Michael is in front with the XP bonus, so $20 would go to that game if this were to hold. Next up, Pick'em groups. Speaking of Pick'em, click the link in the community tab to join the Pick'em. But what about when the Rat Pack does some Pick'em? How does that go? They're in the living room. They make their picks. They're all picking the same teams. They each wear NFL gear. Mismatch, so I guess it's like we're just putting like Bengals jersey on Steelers pants or whatnot. DW is watching the game on our iPad. Wait, what? The Dolphins are losing? Are we sure that's not summer? Are we actually... I did not tell to do that, by the way. I did not tell to do that. I just said the fourth majority pick in my group got every single pick wrong. I said nothing about the Dolphins losing. I feel like this is... Okay, so we're going to pretend that DW is summer. The Dolphins can't be losing. It's not like they have to redo the game. The other team cheated. The Dolphins are winning. They're actually winning 59-0. The referees are killing them. Tua is thrown for 7 touchdown passes at this point. It's all fake. 12-minute video replay review or 12 minutes of Caillou. Probably 12 minutes of Caillou, because at least I could like rant about that. The replay, it's like nothing's happening. I assume the Colts win. I guess in this one, yeah. They were winning earlier. They were winning by 3. I picked them because Dolphins are nice. What do you mean the team with the Tiger lost? So I guess the Bengals are losing to the Browns. I love Tigers. They're supposed to win every time. As she shakes her iPad. My team got 0 points. So the Bears get shut out. Okay, so in this universe, okay, let's see this universe. Okay. Let's actually see if ChatGPT actually creates the right pick. So the Bears score no points. Bengals lose to the Browns. Dolphins lose to Colts. The Bears get shut out against the Vikings. That's illegal. I wrote their name in crayon. Red crayon. Red means fast. It's like math. It's like the folders. Red means science. Red means fast. Wait, Bears are not playing on Sunday. Yep. I don't understand. I had a good feeling. I dreamed about my team winning last night. Okay, we're going to assume that Caillou is a Bills fan because he lives in Canada. Pretty close to the border. So Bills lose to Ravens. I picked the Jets because Jets go fast, but they didn't even go. They crashed. All right, Jets lose to Steelers. I told everyone I was going to win the whole football game thing. I told the Royal Chef. I told my Teddy. Now they're going to laugh at me. They lost. The team I like lost. Why do I even believe in things? I made a list. I made a whole list with Daddy of who to pick. Now my list is trash. Everything's trash. My snacks taste like losing. My taste buds are feeble. Good. You don't deserve chips if you pick the Falcons. Okay. Of course the Falcons. Of course it's the Falcons. Maybe that's why ChatGPT cannot have the Falcons make the playoffs. Because the Falcons lose to Bucks. I demand a new football. A princess football. Only my teams can win. They play with glitter. I wish I picked no one. I want all the teams to lose now. I want everyone to cry like I'm crying. Even my backup team lost. My backup team. They were my emotional support pick. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why don't you just catch the ball, you dumb foot guy? I don't know who the receiver is that dropped the pass. This was supposed to be my year. I had a crown draw on my picks. Next week, I'm picking the teams based on who would win a fight. I'm done with animals. I'm picking the Raiders. Pirates never lose. I'm never playing again. Not ever. I'm going to pick against the team that plays against my team every week just to curse them. I do that too. I actually do that too. I hedge my bets. I'm running alert to the coach. All the coaches, they're all grounded. This whole sport is rigged. When I'm in charge of football, you win or get put in timeout forever. So every player would be in timeout because you're not going undefeated. Every player just goes to timeout forever. So we banish everyone to hell that loses. Everyone loses. I'll make my own league. It's called Brown Bear Ball. And you scoreboard just for try. Mark in. Well, the Ravens win in this one. Okay, so if you do want to bet, and you want to do the little the ChatGPT Winding Quartet parlay. You want to pick the Bucks week 1? Yeah, against it doesn't make sense. Yeah, the Buccaneers. I don't get it. Okay, so if you want to do an NFL parlay straight up, just with that, you pick the Vikings, you pick the Browns, you pick the Colts, you pick the Ravens, you pick the Steelers, and you pick the Buccaneers. And you bet $100, you would win $5,600. So that is the parlay. If you want to do it, you want to do the Little Brown Bear parlay. It's the Vikings, Browns, Colts, Ravens, Steelers, Bucks all winning. That's the parlay. I'm not going to place that but that would be that $100 to win about $5,600. And well, I guess they pick everything. They pick everything. So. McDonough and Harlem Words Rumors? I did not know that. Did not know that. Alright. With that, let's do some NoFX. And then we have some emails to get to as well. There's some emails from Michael to get to as well. So. We're not done yet. We're not even close to done, actually. I can see that happen. Put $5 to that. I mean, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Can you imagine if that actually is a winning parlay? Can you imagine if by accidentally creating a ChatGPT prompt involving Little Brown Bear that you win $5,600? Can you get anxiety? Me too. I'm gonna be Saturday night I'm gonna be a nervous wreck. Saturday night I'm gonna be a nervous wreck. That's always like one of the hardest nights to sleep. All right, Doors and Fours. The next song. And we got Your Last Resort after that. So we're gonna finish this album. Oh, it sounds like a bluegrassy kind of song. Some of it sounds like a Metallica intro, to some extent, with the drumming. May the Rams get started how it feels. Yep. It's exciting when the start of the season happens, but it is so nerve-wracking. Who wins each game week 1? Right now, I'm going to go Eagles, Chiefs, Colts, Steelers, Panthers, Cardinals, Commanders, Falcons. I think it's going to be a split. Falcons, Bengals, Patriots, Niners, Broncos, Lions, Rams, Bills, Vikings. Jerome Pants again? Not Lionel Hudson. Yep, he does not deserve to wear pants. Yep. Jets go if they win their first 5. And if they win their first 5, they're going to the playoffs. Yeah, if they start 5-0, I don't see how they miss the playoffs. Rams home out feels nice. I went to Christmas game in 22. Oh, yeah. That was an insane game. In terms of Patrick Starr, that was great. Yeah, they're not going 5-0 to start. You see tickets in the Q&A audio video ChatGPT. You make anxiety been horrible on the weekend? Yep. Absolutely. I am terrified. Most of that first pick on the first drive, this whole sim became electric. Yeah. Yeah, when the Patrick Starr moment is what, like, I know sports, like we were talking earlier about plays that might keep someone out of the Hall of Fame. Honestly, Russell Wilson might get kept out of the Hall of Fame because of Patrick Starr. You having to wait till Monday night? I hate it. I hate playing Monday night. I like getting the game over with. I like being out of the way. I like having just the game out of the way. I like playing Thursday and Sunday at early in the morning. I want to get game out of the way and then just enjoy the rest of my day. Yeah, it sucks. Mr. Beast has bought the NFL. Will Jerry Jones know who he is? He doesn't know anyone under the age of 40. I don't think he knew who Micah Parsons was. He called him Michael. But I want to call him the best because you don't have to wait long, so you can just get out of the way and be done with. I'm right there with you. That's why this season's going to suck because we have a lot of 4 o'clock games because of the we play on the West Coast. So... The calm response on the bridge. All right. There's a good so you can get your game out of the way first. Yes, that's why I love Thursday night. I love Thursday night. That was like the most developed song. That was their most developed song. That was like a 5-minute... Like, the songs itself, I don't think I like a new songwriter or what, because, like, all the songs are very long compared to their previous albums. Very long compared to that. Alright, next up, Last Resort. Rams of the Jags and Len will be up there at 7:30 a.m. Yes, I will be up for that one too. Just get out of the way. Get it out of the way. Alright, final song on the album. Then we got some emails. And then, again, a audio video chat. $5 more gets soon at this point. We'll also have an overtime stream tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern Time. Okay, no drums yet. They gotta kick in at some point. This is just a ballad. Feels like Moonlight Sonata on the background. So it does sound like Moonlight Sonata to some extent. On the lines by Sunday Night Football, it's a big stage of your team win makes it even sweeter. It does. I don't know the feeling though. We've never won on NBC Sunday Night Football. Did you come to a Labubu store? In the new it's New South Park. Oh no. No. Oh no. Just fucking 0 against 425. I'm shocked by that. And by that I mean I'm not shocked at all. Oh, so we have a father right for association. That's awesome. Good for him. I think that's autograph on the on there. Oh, now it picks up. Holy cow. First time was better last year? Way better. Yeah, compared to the year before, I mean, it was like night and day. Like night and day. Compared to, like, last year we had a lot of good games. Falcons, Bucks. Yeah, you're literally just talking about City Walk, yes. I believe how the baseball glove game go. The baseball glove won 6-3. Baseball glove won 6-3. Has Pablo Boo City Walk? Oh, yes. Packers Lions was the best, usually on Thursday nights after Thanksgiving. Yeah, that was a great game. Ravens Bengals, Buccaneers Falcons. Those were phenomenal. 23, there weren't a lot of good ones. Jaguars Saints. And really, Cowboys Seahawks. That was about it. We tell they just come back to home answer. I don't blame you. I don't get the appeal of Labubu's. I don't get Labubu's at all. I don't get it. Labubu's are just, they're ugly. They're ugly. They're too expensive. You don't even know what you're getting because it's all random. That's the whole point of Labubu. It's all random. Like, you know which one you're buying. Worst year for Thursday Night Football? Honestly, probably 23. 23 was really bad. Honestly, it might have been that. The piano in that one was haunting. Gianna, that's a great name. Gianna Wilson. I like that. All right, let's do some emails. Mail time. All right. Let's do some Frazen. Stanley Cup crazy last. Yeah. But at least just have a practical purpose. At least Stanley Cups, at least you can use them. I don't get the thing with the boo-boos. They're just ugly. They take up space. They're ugly. You don't know what you're buying. All right. Let's see what we got here in the ChatGPT. We go to Brazil for this one. You haven't won a game for Thanksgiving. It did. Yep, the Miracle Motown happened that one. Yep. I thought LOL Dolls were bad. Yeah, I don't even remember LOL Dolls that well. Labubu's are ugly. All right, here we go. We are now in Brazil again. They have the teleportation device, so they can go anywhere at this point. Frank is waving his Man Frank Destiny flag. The governor of Wisconsin got upset about not getting to see Vikings Packers on NFL Network. He didn't have that channel. Well, isn't it secondary markets you get it regardless? Secondary markets you get the game regardless over the air. But that was a big reason why the Giants Patriots came in 07. Here we go. Carl Goat trots down in Brazil's soccer jersey, headbutting a fake Chargers helmet in half. Here we go. Back in Brazil, Chiefs Chargers, NFL's second trip to Sao Paulo, and once again, Frazen takes center stage. Mahomes, Herbert, two of the best quarterbacks on earth, bright lights on national stage, and pure chaos. Brazil won a football, instead they got us. Tough crap, they'll thank us later. Howard Cosell here. Tonight, the majesty of American football collides with the passion of Brazil. And this crowd, louder than a same of lighters in 83. Meanwhile, Michael is talking with his family in Portuguese. Estamos aquí en Sao Paulo con mi esposa Jackie y mi intendada. Brazil. Okay, wait. I do not speak Portuguese. Con mi esposa Jackie y mi enteada Sara, nossa familia brasileira. Alright, so Brazilian family. It's a lot like Spanish. Okay, I'm here in Sao Paulo with my wife Jackie and Sarah. Your Brazilian family. Mike's Portuguese sounds like yelling with subtitles. Perfect. Football's just yelling with subtitles anyways. We love having the NFL here, but Michael wants Sal Luis next. So Green Bay, Milwaukee. Madison doesn't get lacrosse is getting. Huh. Right, no, there were primary marks. Like, I thought it's secondary. I thought the 75-mile radius gets it. It's like NA, okay. Con mi esposa. All right, there we go. We'll have the NFL here, but Michael wants Sal Luis next. You're right, I do. They deserve its own NFL game. Absolutely. The crowd cheers, wave the terrible towels. I don't know why they're waving the terrible towels. It's a Chiefs-Chargers game, but... Meanwhile, the Brat Pack are in the middle of the rainforest. It's hot. I want to go to the circus. You're already at the circus, Caillou. Sit down, you clown. Make it stop. I wish I were a tree or a mango tree or a palm tree, whatever trees they have here in Brazil. I'm talking to Mommy and the Brazilian president. Why am I on a samba float? I didn't man rule accommodations for this game. Sit in the corner. Sweat harder. Cry louder. Carl is judging you. Carl the goat growls at them. They want to land on the Vuvuzela. Gonna be held in check by the goat. I love it. First quarter, Mahomes, touchdown. Kelsey, 7-0. Chiefs offense wastes no time. Mahomes is surgical. That drive, not vacated. Doesn't matter. Tua would have done it better. Christ, lady. Tua's not even in this hemisphere. Let it go. Herbert answers in the second quarter, tied at 7. And the Chiefs get a field goal before the halftime break, 10-7. Now we got the halftime show. No chaos yet. No chaos yet for the first half. But now in the halftime show, Frank is running through the stadium wearing a carnival headdress. So I guess Frank's halftime shows now are just riding through the stadium. Carl drags a cart of Rob outfits, headbutting each one to confetti. Even halftime shows get vacated when Carl's involved. That is true. This goat's got to be better moves than half the cheerleaders. Destiny, Samba, and Defiance embodied in hoof and horn. What could be better besides my highlights on ABC? Meanwhile, the same feed glitches in the third quarter, just like last time. Rob's face fills the Jumbotron. FSN is fraud. Only K-pop matters. You are all sheep. Intel confirmed. Rob's hacking the Sao Paulo feed right now. Frank, this is your mission. Stop him however you do it. Frank, just like last night, time to do good. Frank, do good. Here we go. He swings on the Carnival float banner, crashes into the broadcast booth, duct tapes Rob's system into a loop of Carl Samba Dansko Rob's cutouts. The crowd roars. The game can begin again. That may be the dumbest, most effective hack I've ever seen. Oh, how that worked. Use duct tape on that one? Use duct tape? That's insane. He didn't fix crap. He just broke in the right direction. That's Frank for you. Once again, destiny itself preserved by the man they call Frank. Frank do good as he's covered in glitter for some reason. Chargers answer back. Mahomes, though, to Rice. Retake the lead 17-14. You know, Caillou would make a great university mascot. Jesus Christ, you're so stupid you think Caillou is a university. What's their motto, huh? Cry hard, learn less. The booth is now howling as they talking about Caillou in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Chiefs win 31-21. They pull away late. FSN once again survives the sabotage. Rat meltdowns and goat-powered halftime shows. Kids cried, Rob failed, goat dance, Frank duct tape destiny. Hell of a night down here. And Rob's record, the second straight night, vacated. The goat is starving. Gotta get him some food. Mana Frank destiny lives. As the crowd is thunderous and the FSN crew teleports out. I need that teleportation device. That would help so much. I need that teleportation device. Small town Target has a statue of Caillou. I don't know if that's real or not. There cannot be. We got Lim with the fiver. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which college football game do you want? Oh, Michigan versus OU. Perfect. All right, get you on there. Appreciate you, man. I heard the NFL is banned from U.S. Saturday primetime TV in 2026. They are. They are. I don't know how they're going to do it. I honestly don't know how the NFL is going to do the Australia game. Unless they start the season a week earlier. The only way I could see it, the only way you could see it is if you had the Hall of Fame game between the two teams that are playing in Australia. You have the Hall of Fame game take place between those teams. Yeah, they're banned from because of the Sport Broadcasting Act of 1961. Yeah, so the Sport Broadcasting Act of 1961 basically mandates that the NFL cannot play games on Saturday during college football season. So what I could see them play the Hall of Fame game would be between the two teams playing in Australia. And then those teams would start 1 week before everyone else and get a bye after week 0. So that would be what I would think. The problem is that the grand final, October, the schedule, I know they talk about the grand final and doing it there. They can't use the ground until then. The problem is that just schedule-wise, it's a nightmare. It's a whole day of traveling. Obviously, the time zone, it's not great. The only way I could see it is if you could go Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving might not be the worst idea. You take your bye before. You take your bye week the week before Thanksgiving. You play the Australia game Thanksgiving at 12 o'clock Eastern time. You could do that. Should it only apply to high school and lower college games? Nah. Otherwise the NFL would just... It would... The problem is that a lot of these colleges are based on, not anymore, they're not based on gate revenue. A lot of it's TV deals now. Could be after Thanksgiving? Probably not. But I was thinking... I was thinking with that, you could do... Because the broadcasting only applies at 6 o'clock at night. Once it gets 6 o'clock Eastern, that's when it applies. On Friday. So if you play the game Friday, it'd be Saturday in Australia. You could do Black Friday in November. You could do that. Yeah, MCG rectangular football's awful. Yeah. The sidelines are too far away. The pitch is too far away. I don't know how they're going to make it work. The pitch is too far away. You play a game in Sydney. I think Sydney makes the most sense at ANZ. ANZ looks like a gorgeous stadium. Never been, but that stadium is on my bucket list. I think Astrodome, that's a bet for football. That's a bet for football. Jeez. Or they could use for week 1, yeah. So my guess would be... If it's... What would the time zone be on that? Oh, that'd be 2 a.m. No, you couldn't do that. No, you couldn't do... That'd be 2 a.m. Crap. That'd be 2 a.m. Oh, you're good, David. You're good. Unless... Wait a second. When does the Sport Broadcasting Act end? When does it end? It's the second Saturday in December. I was going to say play the third... You could do the third Saturday in December and then have a super late bye, but... No, they're not, all teams are going to be done by that. Brazil game last year, and this year because it's the first week. The first week of September does not apply. It's only the second week. So that's why. Marvel Sim, yeah. Dumbest realistic idea for an NFL game. Dumbest realistic idea? Honestly, I think it's legitimately Australia right now. For location. Okay, for location, that's realistic. That's realistic. South Africa. Nigeria makes more sense for Africa if you're going to go there for the first time. I'm scared they'll go South Africa for the first time and not Nigeria. Nigeria makes way more sense. There's more of an interest in football. Why can't they do the US game week 1? Next year they can't do it week 1 because it starts the second Friday in September. So the act only applies for the second Friday in September. Yeah, UAE is a good pick too. UAE is a very good pick, but the money's going to be insane on that one. So the second Friday in September is when it starts. So next year, the first Friday is the 4th. But Labor Day is the 7th. They start the season on the 10th. So you can't do the 11th because the 4th would, because that's the second Friday. So, I mean, South Africa's got some nice stadiums. I just don't know if the interest would be there necessarily. I'm not sure if it'd be worth it. The game out of the country we're allowed to do it. They are not. They are not. What I could see potentially. What I could see. And this is going to be. This would be kind of insane. Oh, no, they can't show any NFL game. They can't show any NFL game. If it's in a place at high school stadium, they can't show any NFL game. Okay, this one's going to be insane. This is going to be an insane idea. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it'll work. Again, $25 for any fun, $50 for any karaoke song. But if you played on a federal holiday, like next year, oh man, next year Veterans Day is November 11th. Veterans Day is November 11th. It's a Wednesday. People are going to be off. You want the game at night in Australia, obviously. But if you do... man. It's going to be tough. I don't know how they're going to make it work. They've definitely thought it through. They definitely didn't just announce that out of thin air. They definitely thought it through. So they know something we don't. They know something we don't. Because obviously they know, like, schedule-wise, okay, wait, how are we going to make this work? Because they know about the act. It's not like the act came out of thin air. All right, we have a new Fresno episode as well. Next country to host a game, NFL Japan, MLB. I don't know if Bahamas has a stadium that would do it. MLB, I would say Netherlands. Does it apply to federal holidays? Well, it only applies at 6 o'clock at night. Only applies at 6 o'clock at night. That's why they play the Black Friday game. Because Black Friday goes from 3 to 6. So they're in the clear. That's how they get clearance for Black Friday. That's how they got the clearance for that. They couldn't start the game at 6 o'clock at night. It also doesn't apply on Wednesdays. It only applies Friday and Saturday. You went to a stadium, but it's only 35,000. That's it. That is small. NFL Singapore, there's not a lot of interest in the NFL in Singapore. I don't think anyone's got the rights in Singapore, like international territory rights. And I don't have the stadium. I think their stadium holds like 40,000. All right. Let's do the second episode of Frozen. Or the next one, I should say. Teleporting into Pittsburgh. Football is back. Rodgers leads the Steelers in letting go for the first time. Wait, could play him the Friday the week before. You could do that, yeah. That's what I think is going to happen. But the problem is that Melbourne Cricket Ground, they said they can't use the same until October. Deposition episode right for the game tomorrow. Pretty high. Pretty high, I would say. Justin Fields starts for the Jets, and the former Steeler quarterback has no idea what he was walking into. Yeah, because wasn't Fields on the Steelers in this Fresno for like the past 2 seasons? Gold Anderson for the first time. I saw the mock-ups. I love it. I love it. Ackman's game is in 75 miles. How come Packers couldn't play on a Saturday? No, so you're allowed to play the games. The NFL's allowed to play. They just can't show the games on TV. But they can play the games whenever they want to. They can play the games whenever they want to. And 75 miles, how come Packers can play? Well, it's any stadium. It's not FBS. It's any high school or college team that is playing that day. And maybe they reintroduce week 0. Yeah. NFL try to break to India. Why would they not? Because the economy is not great there. the spending, the dollar does not go far in India in terms of how much they make. I mean, if we're looking at like average ticket price for an NFL game, the average person in India is making about $400 a month. $400 a month. So that's why they won't do India. $400 a month is what they're making. The average ticket price is going to be way more than that. Why couldn't it be on TV? Because it's not Wisconsin. It's every high school, every college. The only way you could ever get it to be broadcast, the only way, is if you had an NFL team playing in like the northernmost point of Alaska. That's the only way. That's about the only way. Basically, if there is a high school, if there is a college, any college, and they are playing on that day, and it's a 75-mile radius, we'll never work NFL in India. NFL in India. Anything in a 75-mile radius of any high school or college playing on that day. Chief Chargers in Brazil, I have the Chiefs winning that one. Should be a fun game. I hate division games going out of the country, but should be a fun one. You guys are to play 2 drunk games. So are the Yankees and the Stros. Yeah, but it should be a fun game. I'm excited for it. I don't know how the YouTube broadcast is going to go. The YouTube broadcast might be a disaster. I'm very interested to see how that goes. But guess we'll find out. Yes, we'll find out. Oh, no, not a week 0. No, NFL in India. Is Nigeria? Well, Nigeria is, there are parts of Nigeria. There are parts. The part that so there's like, obviously Nigeria on the whole. Yeah, Nigeria on the whole. But the city that I talked about, not Lagos. There's one city that's on the up and up that is something up and up that's pretty wealthy, relatively speaking. Can the NFL just do a streaming exclusive game get around the Sport Broadcasting Act? Probably not. Probably not. Because the game has to be shown on local TV. Regardless. That's why. There are very few exceptions. I think the only exception to the rule that I can remember is when they're required to make it available. Yes, they are. So that's the problem. The only exception that I remember is there was a game that had to get moved from Sunday to Saturday because of a hurricane, or Friday because of a hurricane. It involved the Dolphins. And the NFL, and they allowed them, they said, okay, you can't broadcast the game anywhere. It can only be locally televised. But we'll allow it because this is an emergency. This is obviously not you trying to circumvent this. This is a case of an emergency. All right. So here we go. Tonight, Rogers reborn, New York condemned. Meanwhile, the Brat Pack whining about life. I don't want to watch this. I want to go to the circus with popcorn and clowns. You're the clown kid. Wear a nose and juggle your tears. Make it stop. I wish I were a tree or a steel beam or a lamppost, anything. I'm telling Mommy, she is the commissioner. This team does not deserve me. I demand velvet cushions and a crown. Here's our cushion, the cold concrete. Cry louder, kids. I'm enjoying this. Someone give me earplugs before I eat them. Please eat the kids. Go. Please eat the kids. You mean LA on Friday? I think the Brazil game will be broadcast on TV. Yes, it will be. It will be because the Chargers, it's the local market. It will be broadcast on TV. So you're good there. You are good there. I had to agree for that in order for games to be on cable. Yes. A full go circus. Yeah, he did. He did. 28-0 Steelers after the first quarter. Steelers look like they're playing, sir. Jets playoff chances already vacated. Rodgers overrated. 2 would have scored faster. Scoreboard says otherwise. She said if Rodgers threw 10 passes in one drive. Why do they keep scoring? Make it stop. I want the circus instead. Too many points. Trees have to count points. I can't do math. I thought I could play with HR. How do you even know what HR is? You're 4. The Jets in line for a field goal. It's 28-0. Frank swaps the ball with Carl's chew toy. No one notices. No one notices. Yeah, they were in Yokohama. Yes, they were. Right, I don't think they played any games on Tokyo Dome, which is odd. They never played a World Cup game in the Tokyo Dome. No, Satsuyama had a few games. I do good. Good? You sabotage the special teams with a goat toy. This ain't football, it's Looney Tunes. So the game's over already. So, Rodgers launches 3 touchdowns in 4 minutes, 63-0 in the first half. Meanwhile, RFK reveals a report that Rob has tried hacking the scoreboard, but Frank got there first with duct tape. You know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job. Why does Rodgers hate me personally? Make it stop. I want to be Bark. I'm telling the police and the FBI. I demand the Steelers stop scoring immediately. Denied. Cry harder. And Rodgers hates you because you suck. It's 112-0 at the half. Okay, I don't want to call for a coach's set after one game, but if Aaron Glenn is down 112-0 at the half, you fire him. You fire him immediately. I don't think that's an overreaction. I think if Aaron Glenn is down 112-0 at the half, he should be fired. Fans are chanting, I do good, as they're loving every moment of this. The Steelers have the win in the bag. Jets defense vacated. Greatness incarnate, captured in 60 minutes of carnage. This feels like Wembley 88, only louder. Rodgers being canned by halftime. Skip the wait. Yep. I want halftime clowns, not touchdowns. I wish I were roots under a ground. I'm writing a letter to Roger Goodell. I demand a samba parade in my honor. No samba. We're in Pittsburgh now. There is no samba. More crying. That's your show. Meanwhile, 161-0. Justin Fields is a Steelers merchant because after he left the Steelers to join the Jets, he has sucked this series. Hey, do points reset after 99 like a video game? You're so stupid. You think Hayu's in a university. Mile cry hard, learn less. The booth howls again. Same joke, but twice as nice. Why is he talking about me? I don't want to be a university. Universities don't cry. Maybe I should be one. If I can't be a tree. I'm telling the governor of Pennsylvania. This scoreboard is rigged. I demand a recount. Denied again. Cry harder. 217-3 is your score. Yeah, I don't know what you'd be doing yet. Georgia Tech, Cumberland, yeah. Every play is a pick 6, essentially. And it's yeah. I think what happened in the ASU game was insane. I think what happened in the ASU game should not be allowed. I don't know if you saw the ASU thing last Saturday. ASU played Northern Arizona. So 2 schools in the state played. ASU, top 15 team. Phoenix, big market. Northern Arizona, a lot of people from NAU live in Phoenix. I mean, it's only about an hour drive, 90-minute drive. The game was exclusive to ESPN+. There were no local channels showing the game. It was only on ESPN+. It's only ESPN+. The stream went out. The entire second half, no one could watch. The entire second half, it was a mess. You couldn't watch anything. The commercials aired fine, but the stream itself was awful. And no one in Arizona, no one could watch, no matter where you were in the country, but there was no local way to watch in Arizona. Because the game was a streaming exclusive. I would definitely be pounding the table for that. I would definitely be lobbying for that. You for postseason? Yeah. For ESPN and whatnot, yeah, for the bowl games. Helps with surgery until overtaking Madison while helping his team win the Super Bowl. I did not know that. That's crazy. Those players were built differently back then. Some of the stories you hear of the players back then were just insanity. All right, 217-3. Goodell said a Carson's meltdown from this game is enough to fuel 3 more episodes. Oh, fantastic. So Rob did nothing this one. Who wants the circus now? Too late. Rodgers bought it and turned into touchdowns. I just want a cotton candy. I wish I were bark, leaves, branches, anything but this. I'm telling Mommy and the Supreme Court. I demand Rodgers be dethroned and replaced with royalty. Me. I should be quarterback. Goat could score more than the Jets, and I just might. I do good. Frank did it. Frank saved the day. No chaos. Just the Steelers blowing them out. There were no halftime show, too. No real halftime show in that one. Nothing crazy. Just, he just rode around crawling the concourse. I feel like every halftime show just him running around the stadium. Yeah, just anyone. Literally any local station should have picked up the game. Any local station. Yeah, it was lousy because I had no way to watch the game. And it was a close game, too, at times. They pulled away at the end, but it was a close game for a little bit. I had no way to watch, which absolutely sucked. And folks, we have breaking news. I'm 9 minutes late on this. It is officially game day. It is officially game day, folks. It is officially, if you are on the East Coast, it is game day. Can I say they messed anyway? Because an ESPN could say, well, UNC is in Chapel Hill. Does that make them part of Charlotte? Yeah. At the very least, there needs to be some way for local channels. I guess you don't need 75-mile radius. Maybe just a 25-mile radius. Astros Yankees jump. I did not see the ending. I know Jazz had a lot to say. I did not see the ending. Let me see what Jazz did. Right, ASU, yeah, that's literally, yeah. Yeah, we need ABS. We need ABS. That was... It was close-ish, but it was not a strike. Close-ish, but not a strike. Like, this isn't... Actually, that might be a strike. Actually, this might be a strike. If it clips any part, that is close. If it clips any part. First of all, season on cgiulianihpu Live, looking forward to every minute. I cannot wait. We're going to have a lot of fun. Yeah, ESPN will probably fight back. It's obviously part of the reason why you pay for ESPN Plus is because you get to watch all the games of your team. So I could see they would fight back on that. But that'd be an interesting case. That'd be a very interesting case. That is close. Again, if any part clips the zone, that's a strike. And I cannot tell. Let me drag this. I genuinely cannot tell on this. Oh, well, that did nothing for me. That is as close as you can get. I think it clipped a little bit. That's one of those you gotta protect the plate. That's one of those you gotta protect the plate. Oh, I'm changing my... Oh. Okay, wait. I'm changing my signal and strike. Hang on. Wait. For that play. Okay, wait. Hang on. For that play. He changed his mind after... Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's your first season. That didn't look like a half pump. I mean, I've seen guys do that motion. That didn't look... That didn't look... Oh, the Altuve bat. Oh, the Altuve bat. Hang on. Altuve, hang on. Okay, wait. Let's see. What? Okay, wait. Altuve umpire. Okay, wait. Severed during dumpster producer Will stream. Oh, nice. Got someone from that stream. Perfect. You know, I love doing those streams. I love Trey. I love 5 Point. I love those guys. I'm tight with them. So, love doing those streams every year with them for the Dumpster Fire Producer Will stream. And glad you joined the fam. Glad you joined the family. Yeah, Panther Scars was exclusive. Yeah, for the playoffs, yes. All right, let me see. I typed in Altuve. Strike? Altuve strike? Okay, wait. You linked it. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that. Okay, yeah, I know that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that was a horrible call. But that was a few weeks ago. I cannot find it on Twitter. I cannot find it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, there it is. There's the pump fake. What? I've never seen that. I have never seen that. Everybody 70 Orioles. I'm going Braves. But that's close. Yeah, NFL streams. Yeah, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat, Allie. You are in for a treat. So I will put it this way. Every Sunday night we do the games. The chat is flying during the games. The chat is flying. On Sunday Night Football, it is flying. Because everyone wants to ask questions about how their team did and my thoughts on the action in the NFL. So every Sunday night, the chat flies. I get on like 20 minutes before. I also do an intro for the games. So, I have... I can't believe that fake pump. I can't believe that. But how I have the intro for the games where I do the standby screen, the countdown, the music. I have a second intro for the NFL games. Where we play the theme song, all that fun stuff. And then, as long as I make sure not to play the music on the mainstream. Yes, that was insane when that happened. That was I clicked the wrong spot. I clicked spacebar and it just started playing. That was great. Oh, God bless that Neil AI song. God bless that one. But I have a second intro for the NFL games. Yeah, the countdown intro, 2:38 left. Yep. So we have that one, and then I also have the clips. I have the clips on that one with the bum 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 bum. The best theme music. I love that theme song. I cannot believe I came up with that in my sleep. I cannot believe that. That's coming back. Obviously, we have the video intro like the tonight on JG9 Live. This is it's a whole different intro, and we have like a 2-minute video that plays afterwards. And then we call the game. I get to everything in the chat. And like if usually, just as a heads up, usually because I go in the order unless I get a donation. Like donations, I get to everything first. Otherwise, I just go in the order. It usually takes an entire quarter to get to everything in the chat. So just keep that in mind. It usually takes an entire quarter. But that's also why we get on stream at 8 o'clock and we get, instead of coming on right before the game, we come on like 20 minutes before the game starts. Then we call the game. Obviously. Call the game. And then... Oh, yeah, yes, I remember that pitch. Yes, that one was way outside. That was the worst call of the season. I remember that one. I was livid about that one. But we do the game. Then I stay on for another, 15 minutes afterwards. And then I talk about the Jaguars. Without looking at the chat, completely uninterrupted, completely uninterrupted. I don't look at the chat or anything. I just rant about the Jaguars. No script, no nothing. I just rant about the Jaguars. And it just becomes a let it all out session. And then we do overtime. But that's why I changed it though, Joe. Because back then it was $2 for anything. Back then I did $2, but there was no limit on how much for the $2. So some people were donating 8 times for $2 each, and that's why it got insane. It got ridiculously insane. You can live past 5 inches. Yep. So that's why we changed it. So it's got more manageable. It's still very long. OT streams are very long during football season. Sunday night OT, Monday night OT, very, very long. So and Saturday night OT too. Saturday night OT after the game is usually pretty long for college football. So that's also kind of why we do the no one hit. Oh my God. 1.7 billion. Oh, geez. I might have to take a stab at it. I'm not gonna, but man. Right, the $5 ChatGPT was not there. No. I did that partly. I mean, I did that so that we get to everything in time and not have to go to 5 in the morning each day. Because it was getting insane. It was getting a lot. Did Mr. Jaguars run? Yes, you did. We have 3 guys on the injury report. We're feeble. Fire everyone. None of the guys are starters. And one of the two of them are gonna be fine. No winners, No winners. So glad Sunday's one is off time. I'm glad about that one too. I'm glad about that one too. So yeah, so football season, the streams get insane. Like, that's also why I'm doing the OT stream tomorrow beforehand, because I do those runoff OTs because part of why I do the runoff OT streams is because it could get chaotic if I don't do those. And get absolutely chaotic. So we try to maximize as many OT streams as possible. I want to do at least one OT stream a day, whether it's after the game or before the game or something like that, or a standalone stream. You get the idea. So tomorrow we're doing a standalone OT stream at 5 o'clock, and 8 o'clock we're doing the game. So that's why. But yeah, those streams were nuts. Yeah, I'm healthy yesterday with the D-backs. Yes, that was the Marte call. Yes, that was the worst call of the season. I remember that one. I didn't realize that was the same ump, but yeah, he's blind. That was way outside. There was no debate about that one. That was way outside. So yeah, so that's the game plan. Tomorrow we got a new video on JG8. We're going to talk about one of the worst ideas of all time. The worst Heisman campaign in the history of Heisman campaigns. I will put it this way. It's like something out of The Office. A school tried helping their player win the Heisman, and it ended up hurting his chances because the reporters were so ticked off because this genuinely was the worst idea I have heard of. One of them, at least. It is up there. And we're going to break it down tomorrow on JG8. JG9 video as well, coming out tomorrow. 5 o'clock for the OT stream. 8 o'clock for the Big Kahuna. We are back. Eagles, Cowboys. We are so freaking back. And I am so excited. And during the streams, too, the other thing, too, Allie, with the streams is that I have a different setup for each game. So I'm not kidding when I say with the helmet setup. So I right now have the Eagles, Cowboys. This will be completely gone after the game. I'll have the college set back, and then I'll do Bills, Ravens. No setup is like this on the web. No setup is like that. And then for the Monday night game, we'll have Bears, Vikings. So every design, every stream with the setup is completely different. These are real authentic helmets behind me. And we have... It's not like the college one where I have a bunch of college helmets, but they're like one per team or one or two per team. We have like 30 per team. Some teams I got like an insane amount. So that'll be fun. All right. With that in mind, last call for anything else. I'm going to sign off here. Last call. Michael was in the lead with that. So the $20 bonus, Michigan, Oklahoma in front, unless there's any last minute things. But that regards to yes. Yeah, the Sebs get... The streams get nuts. The NFL streams get chaotic. I will put it that way. The streams get chaotic. Getting to everything in the chat and then also calling the game. We are 20 hours away from kickoff. I cannot wait. Hopefully you guys can't wait either. We have made it. We have made it. Only 72 more hours till the Saints are eliminated from playoff contention. We have made it, boys and girls. We have made it. All right. With that in mind, guys... You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys as always. Click that link above to watch today's video on the 12-minute replay review in the game between Washington and New York back in 2002. Pumpkin spice flavored Spam. I think everything's pumpkin spice flavored during fall. Even things that should not be pumpkin spice flavored. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Stream tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern time for overtime. 8 o'clock for the Eagles-Cowboys game. Take care. And happy football Eve.